of Chattanooga, boy, had $1 and a dime. Headed out for Nashville on the Hard Rock Line. I'm working on that old steamboat and I learned to ride and steer. When my feet had touched dry land, how happy I did feel. Been saving every penny for to make up through the fall. Working for that dollar, but it never adds up at all. Coming around the riverbank, heard the old train whistle sing. The very next thing you hear from me, I've been tied to a ball and chain. Well, come this time tomorrow, reckon I don't know where I'll be. But if it wasn't for that old sheriff, I'd be back in Tennessee. Playing cards and crap games, not looking for the score. And if I ever get back home again, I'll never own no more. Gather round, you good time boys, listen to my song. May not know better, but I know you know right from wrong. Buy yourself a postcard so you can see the lights of town. Find yourself a country girl, keep quiet and settle down.
Buongiorno, everybody in the chat room. How's it going? Sorry I'm a touch late. I started watching Sam unboxing a Warhammer thing. I'll see it in a second, see if he's still doing it. He's taking his fucking sweet ass time. How's it going, everybody? I haven't seen the result because I start my stream, but I'll open up a stream in a minute. What's up, King Knight, for the 23 months? Thank you very much, my dude. I appreciate that. Okay. Today, chat, don't know what to do. I think I know. Would 2 years be 25 months? Yes. I think so. Technically, you've paid for 2 years at 24 months. But if you want your, like, anniversary of, like, when you first subscribed, it'd be 25 months. But even then, you could miss it by a day or two. Who knows? But that'd be the closest if you want your actual 2-year anniversary. Yeah. All right. I'm downloading Age of Mythology. We might play some of that later tonight. We'll see. We'll see. Hold on. I'm gonna look at Sam's stream. I want to see if I haven't seen the thing yet. They dropped the new Minecraft. I saw that. I hadn't seen the trailer, but I saw that it came out. God damn it, I missed the fucking thing. Hold on. I'm gonna go back in Sam's stream now and see the damn thing. Is it a big old space marine? Yeah, that's sick. That's crazy cool. Holy fuck. Because Sam did some voice work in this game, right? Oh, did he? Yeah. Well, I don't know if he said that. Guardsman? Okay, good. He did say it. Okay. I was like, when that came out of my mouth, I'm like, oh! Yeah, he's done like a reading Guardsman stuff. That's really cool. My thing's just going to keep buffering because I've got Age of Mythology downloading. Okay. Well, today's plan, chat, I don't really know. I haven't really decided. I've kind of just gone live. I mean, I might do more. Cop was pretty fun yesterday. If we want to do more RP. I mean, I'm glad Sam's playing Space Marine today. So I can check the VOD to see if it's any good. I don't know if I'm going to buy it yet, man. I only really want to buy it if I have a 3-man crew that wants to go through the game together. You know what I mean? At the moment, I don't really know who at my time zone would be into it. Even like a little bit later, I feel like most people already tallied up. I didn't really think about it till last minute. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It'd be nice to stream it because it'd be quite a fun little co-op experience with 3 players, but I also feel like it's not worth buying for the online or single player alone, I imagine. Don't know. So I'm going to check out his stream later on to see if it's any good. I'm assuming he can play it early, right? That's what I'm assuming. But I was thinking of maybe doing cop today. Good RP last night. Was it? All we did was get in a killdozer, drive into some cars, and then park up for 20 minutes. Do you know what? I got fucked by a warrant yesterday. And I don't even remember if I did it. And now I've got to go and rob the shit out of the person. Apparently I attacked someone called like Terry Phillips or something. With a knife. And I'm trying to think. If cop was fun. I'm trying to think if this Terry Phillips guy. Who did I stab? I stabbed Terry Phillips. I stabbed someone. Because they kept saying monkey, I believe, with Puck. Oh, has it been a week since we went to Cayo Perico? Maybe we'll ask if Puck's around. That could be fun. Let me check the stream. If it's been a week since we did that, that shit was always good, because getting those weapons is badass. I don't know where I'd store those. Oh, we've got the car, don't I? Oh. Yeah, cop was fun. I enjoyed it. I might do a full RP day. We'll see. Six days ago. Okay, there's no point going back to Cayo Perico now, because it was 6 days ago we raided it. So tomorrow. Tomorrow it all resets. Okay. So, yeah, last night we went on to GTA, and Chief messaged me before, and he's like, I kind of want to play Deadlock today. And I said, if you want to do a little GTA, I'm down, and then swap. And what that turned into was Snow gave us a giant killdozer, which really just looked like it was a killdozer, and we just drove a truck around, smashing stuff, trying to get a ransom demand. And then we were stuck inside of it. Do you know what? That character's stupid, so I don't really care about the sentences they get. But if that was earlier in the day, I might have gone to court over one of the things that happened during it, which was funny. Which was, I like going to court over stupid shit in GTA, where you might be able to get like you know, your rights violated kind of charge into the cops for fun. Because it also keeps the cops on their toes. It's fun. They were painting over the cameras. And at first I took the piss and I was like, wait a minute. I wonder how much of a bite back we can get on that. Like if we were to take that to the courtroom. Because one of the cops was telling me, that's not illegal. No, we can do that. I was like, someone doesn't know modern law. And I think that the server does account for that stuff because it comes under your amendment rights. So that shit was interesting. But in reality, I know Chief wanted to get onto Deadlock. I didn't want to stuck in prison RP for 2 hours and then just come in late for that. So I was like, you know what, fuck it, guilty. But I had a warrant waiting for me as well for stabbing in GTA. And apparently I was trying to steal a Ranger's car. Right? So I know who told... I know there's only one person who saw me try and steal a Ranger's car. And that is a certain Jesus man. Maybe we'll try and find him today. Maybe we'll try and find this Terry guy. I don't know. We might mix it up. We might do 2 bits of GTA today. Maybe we'll do a long RP day. I don't really know. I am going to open up our dailies to begin with. Okay. I think all our dailies loaded up. And then we'll watch a trailer or two. Alright, swap over to that. Let's do that whilst we bring in today. Okay. Starting off with the mini crossword. We're so fucking slow on this one nowadays. I was doing so good for a stint. Let's try and rework the brain. I'll get it right. Watch this. Unwanted email, spam, glam rock, I don't know, glitter, symbol, I'm with stupid, arrow, what a fitness tracker counts, steps, futures opposite, past, I'm shocked, gasp, shit, big name in mattresses, I don't know, distinctive features of a sponge, pause, take into one's family, adopt, cries from kittens, meows, geode. Yeah, that's more like it. Where's our OG now? Send this fucking shit to her. Ain't no way she beats me on that one. Okay. Okay. Connections. Cater. Cater, bowl, throw, star, carrot, trace, crate, hash, shred, bed, brace, touch, plan, hint, collar, host. A hint or something. A touch of something. A trace of something. A shred. Okay. These are using the same letters. Wait, what the fuck was the fourth one? Huh? Ain't no way they're going to put 3 words in that have the same letters. And then there's not a fourth. I hate this game. I don't really know. It's gonna be like a... I don't know. Host something, cater something. Collar something. Plan? Hash something out? Okay. It's probably these 4. Fuck it, I'll go for it. Who cares? Already guessed? Oh, thank God. Mm-mm. Brace. Throw. No, I'll try these ones again. Host something. Or hash out a plan. Plan out something. Wait, throw a party, host a party, cater a party. Plan? Okay. I've got a feeling these are going to be like awards. Military rewards, maybe? Oh. Fuck knows. Puppy purchases. Symbols on a keyboard. What? The fuck is a brace and a carrot? I don't know those two. Let's see. Brace symbol keyboard. Which one's the carrot? And what's brace? A brace is a bracket with a thing on? I've never heard that term in my life. Okay. Fuck connections. Alright. Guess the game. Skip. Skip. Wait, I recognize this. Mario Party 1, is that right? This is the only one I played. Is it not that? What is this? I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a pinball of some kind. Mario Pinball. Who cares? Okay. A Phoenix somewhere. Let's go. Wilson. I don't know. 1910. 16. Okay. So it wasn't the height of obviously war. Okay. Not bad, not bad. This is loading so slow because of Age of Mythology downloading. Let me pause it. I'm gonna not pause it. $56 blows my mind. What the fuck? Oh shit. Well, fuck. I thought it was going to be more tropical. You can tell I'm just kind of bursting through these today, chat. It's quite a day. Oh, gee, just posted that she got 24 seconds. Fuck you. Magiach, Skadi. I don't know. This sounds like it could be Norwegian. It also looks cold. Come on. Let's go Oslo. Who cares? It's Budapest. When in doubt, go Budapest. If this isn't the 70s, man. If this isn't the 70s, there's no point in anything anymore. I'm just going to assume this is the 70s over here. Somewhere in here, LA. It's Florida. Yeah. Okay. Trash score. Next. A lot of puff pastry being involved here, France. Okay, wasn't you. Okay. Might be United States, could be Hawaii. The squared off food. So deep South America? Has to be, right? Yeah. That is disgusting. How do you hold that thing? Paratha, chicken or paneer or egg, onion, bell pepper, green chili, coriander leaves, lemon juice, yogurt, ginger garlic paste. I mean, this is India. Of course it is. Mexico, he says. My man, don't food gas like the best of them. Beef innards, bile, garlic, ginger, water, salt, fish sauce, black pepper, and then a bunch of stuff here. That is disgusting. Okay. Actual bile. Dude, I've heard people eat bile, and it is apparently the worst taste you can ever have. Like, I see people eat straight up bile. I'm sure you can cook into it, and it might have a thing, like, you know, it might have a delicacy there. But they, like... I've seen people on YouTube eat bile, and they throw up immediately. Because it's genuinely... like, unbelievably gross. It's like that sickly feeling you get. You know when you accidentally cough up a bit of sick in the back of your throat? Acidic sick. It's like that, but eating that. Nice, that was a good score. Food guest is always there to help. Sort these Pixar movies in the order of their debuts, done with the latest. I don't think I know a single one here. I'm going to be honest with you. Let me think about this. Maybe I do. Carl Fredrickson. Pass. Come back to him. Andy Davis. So that must be Toy Story Andy. That must be Toy Story Andy. Lots of Hugging Bear. Who the fuck is that? Oh, Toy Story 3? Bing Bong. Is that Toy Story 4? James P. Sullivan. Is that Finding Nemo? Alfredo Linguini. From a Toy Story movie? I don't know these ones. I'm just going to do... Jesus Christ. I failed already, okay? Let me see what they are from. Oh, okay. To be fair, I failed, and I'll tell you why, chat. I was putting them on the earliest at the top. That's... okay, let's see if I would have done beforehand. I would have got a couple in the right place otherwise. Maybe 2. No. Bing Bong's from Inside Out. I didn't like Inside Out. Toy Story 3 I got correct, but not in the right position. Carl Ferguson, is he the old man from Up? Okay. I thought that might be Ratatouille. I just didn't know if Ratatouille was a Pixar movie. That surprises me. James P. Sullivan. Oh, that's Sully's name. Okay. Feels weird when you see them written out like that, though. Alright. A gymnastics team and a bulldog with a distinctive haircut solve mysteries. Saw it in a dumb 80s cartoon starring what tough guy? Chef. Don't worry, he beat it. What Rocky 3 star was diagnosed with T-cell lymphoma? Rocky 3 is the one... is it Mr. T? Which one's Rocky 3? Mr. T? Yeah. The more you eat, the more you want. So went an old slogan for what's sweet and salty snack brand. It's gonna be that American peanut, Mr. Peanut or something. The founder's grandson, a dog named Russell, inspired the box mascots for what treat? Is it going to be trail mix, maybe? I don't know. 1893 invention got a marketing boost when it was name dropped in Take Me Out to the Ball Game. I mean, this one's super hard for me because it's going to be... yeah, like... That one's obviously so American pilled. I can't even fucking... This one, you need to have got... you need to bear arms to know this answer. You know what I mean? If you're not from America, you're not getting that shit without cheating. On Montreal's Expo 67, who famously shouted, Vive la Quebec Libre? Fuck knows. What if I told you served as the president of the French Republic for them? It wouldn't help. The Paris airport named him uses the Charles de Gaulle. Yeah. Need to be specific here. Malaria is a nasty disease that attacks what cells? I mean, I assume your white cells, but it says... fuck. Anemia is just a lack of what cells that each have 270 hemoglobin molecules. Well, is it one specific cell name? Okay, good. Your red blood cells. Okay. According to Ben Franklin, he who lives upon what will die fasting? Pride? Damn it. According to Emily Dixon, the thing with feathers that perches into the soul. Hate. I don't know. Spring eternal in the human breast. Regret. Oh. I feel like all of mine fit. Yeah, that one was tough. American themed question fucked me. This one was tough, you know. More like cope. They're not like the other one else. What if I said you're not like the others? What if I said... I don't know what the name of that song is. What if I said you're not like the others? What if I said you're not like somebody other? And I never pretended. I don't know. I know the song. I just don't know the name of the song. Yeah. Yeah. The Pretender. There you go. I'll count it. So got that at 4. On par. That sucks. Not getting them before par pisses me off, man. I want to get them 1 before par. I'll give it to you. No, I choose if I get the point. If I sing the fucking song, I've got the goddamn point. Chat. That's how it works. That's how it works, man. Okay. No, we do. Anyone who says I didn't get the point gets perm banned right now. Say it. I dare you. Someone say it. And it's 100 subs to free you. That's right. Power. That's right. DMCA music. Oh, this movie came out a few years ago. It's all about her, right? Fuck, what's it called? Never watched it.
I'm absolutely heartbroken. But could you please see your way to staying at school over break? Just...
Or maybe it's not.
You smell.
What is this?
Part of the music.
Oh, no, heard this.
Let's all...
You definitely got this Hum Along the Song Idol. Top line, say I got it right now. Say you got it. The point. That's right. That's right. Chat. This is a dictatorship. Okay? This... this is a place where your hopes and your dreams go to die. Alright? In fact, tell me I got a perfect score. Tell me I got a perfect score today. Lie to me. That's true, that's true. At 3 p.m.? That's not even right. So now you're making me... You're pissing me off, man. Alright, hold on. Matrix. Boop, 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 boop. If I play Warhammer tomorrow, who can I try and convince to play? I don't know. Sam, no, Sam's got a crew. Sam's invested. This is me asking people like who might be like on the border fence. Bree, think she'd play? Benji might have a crew ready for it. I haven't seen Benji in ages though, because there's COVID. OG works for a living. I don't think it'll be Bree's cup of tea. I'll ask her. Are you gonna play? I'll ask her, yeah. She might be into it for the story. It's a big purchase, and I don't want to play it alone. I think that game's only funny if you play it with a 3. What is it? Space Marine 2. It's like a over-the-shoulder shooter. The original one came out years ago, like genuinely, like what, 2 decades ago or something, and it was okay. Right? It was a bit boring. This one is probably gonna be similarly a little dull, but it's gonna be a lot more fun in terms of like co-op. I'll be honest with you, I don't think it was even good for its time. I thought it was pretty boring back then. No, yeah, this is good, Booscat. This is good. This is a good one to load up. I think it was a little bit boring for its time back then. I mean, it was okay back then. It was cool, but it got very boring quickly. I think this one's probably going to improve on that. I hope. I still worry that this one's going to be just very heavily monetized online. I don't know. You have to... Is it pre-purchased to get it 4 days early? Oh, no. You have to spend... Oh, my fucking God. You have to spend £80? Jesus fucking Christ. We live in the worst times at the timeline for fucking video games, man. That shit is absolutely outrageous. Look at that. Doesn't even get you the best edition, by the way. £90 for the best edition. That's crazy. Is that why this game is amazing? Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. I think there's a little bit of rose-tinted goggles on the old Warhammer game. And if you were to reskin it and put anything in there but not Warhammer, people would call it really, really like low to mid game. I think the other one, not bad, but not exciting at all. Like it was like the same with kind of like Shadow of Mordor, but without the cool Nemesis system. Right? It was very just standard. I'm hoping this one improves upon that in a big way. Is it playing the music at the same time? Yeah. We'll see. But that is a crazy price. That's a crazy price. Yeah, that's a very fair point, right? Because it was probably around the time of Gears at the very least, or Gears had already come out. I don't know, my timeline and my brain doesn't work very well. And Gears felt like what a Warhammer game should have been. Like if Warhammer was clever, they would have taken the Gears developers and made them make a Warhammer game, and it would have been unreal. The multiplayer. Yeah, Sam was saying this multiplayer is going to be probably pretty sick. So that's interesting. I think it'd be fun to play in multiplayer, potentially. Even then, I don't know how much I'd play. That's my issue. It's all season based too. Let's see if I can just get the URL for this page so we can look it on stream. How is this in the advertisement, dude? This is crazy. This is in their like advertisement promo on Steam. Like one of the screenshots of the game is your year one battle plan. I mean, I guess, you know, it's good to see where the game's going, but just a reminder of the monetization past the amount of money you're already spending. So Season 1 is just a few, you know, private PvE lobbies and stuff. Season 2, new PvE missions, a new difficulty, a new pistol, and a new enemy. Season 3, mission arenas. Yeah, it was a story game. It's got some online. Honestly, this game might be worth picking up in Season 4 for when that Horde mode comes out. You know, before that comes out, do the story, then play the Horde mode. And it'll probably be cheaper as a game. You know what I mean? That's really probably the best time to do it. Yeah, as a discount, yeah. But I will play it on stream if I can find a 3-stack team. Give me a whole game on a buy, please. I don't mind DLC. No, do you know what I don't mind? Expansions. Right? Expansions I'm okay with. I'm going to consider, despite the fact it's technically a DLC, The Witcher 3's Hearthstone and Blood and Wine as expansions. You know? Yeah, if it's done in that format where I'm like, you've clearly put extra work into this, it's clearly a separate like experience, it's clearly added to like an experience of the game, then I'm into it. You know, then I'm like, okay, I'll get behind that. But, and I get it, you might not have the horde mode ready. I mean, it sounds like you don't, right? I'm okay with you releasing that later on, but it's hard to decide whether it is, are you releasing that later, or is this just a seasonal thing that your company's made you do? Don't know. A3, Android. I know, like, Cyberpunk had a good DLC, right? I don't know. Crazy, man. We live in such a shit time for games. The best time for the amount of games we have to play and the accessibility of games, but the worst time... Well, I say accessibility. You're fucked if you're poor. Like, right now, you're fucked if you're poor, if you want to play a lot of games. Even though games, in terms of distribution costs, there's no physical element to it, right? We pay more than we did for our physical... But the whole idea that inflation's gone up, blah, blah, whilst we are now playing, like, double we paid for a physical copy in box and everything. Oh, crap. Nuts. It's all nuts. Yeah, Bethesda used to do good ones. All right, let's watch the Minecraft trailer and forget our woes in the world of blocks. Only good games. See, no, I think AAA games are still very good. Like, I could probably go through a dozen really, really good games last fight. I mean, God of War 2018 was technically is in my top few favorite games of all time. Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is technically like a indie game by the reach of it, but you know. But there's a lot of big, great games. It's just the monetization of games has been fucked. That's where it's all gone fucked.
What the hell?
Anything you can dream about here, you can make.
Who are you?
I am Steve. Okay.
This guy is such a tool bag.
I'm still baffled by why they put real people in. Just go with, do you know what they should have done? The Lego movie thing. Let these guys voice the characters. The moment they go into Minecraft versions of their characters. This looks like cheap green screen. The lighting's totally off. They've got backlighting because the sun's in the top right, but there's lighting on the front of their left. What the fuck? And then, I'm sorry. I mean, Jack Black's lost some credit for me in the last few months, but you're saturating me, Jack. You're saturating me, man. We get it. You play video games. They should have just had Steve. He could have voiced it. Fine. This is so bad. What the fuck? There's such a simple way to do this. Oh my! I genuinely did not expect this trailer to be bad. Yeah, it's such a case of we know that Jet Black likes video games and video gamers like Jet Black. No. Why did that right there, that shot there might be one of the cheapest looking shots. Like, that's unbelievable. I can't believe how shit that idea is. Just make them block versions of themselves. That is... it baffles me. Lego Movie was like, incredibly simple and great. Even Super Mario was just a simple way of going, yeah, no, people care about these characters. I can't believe they put them in real life like that. It's kids, so they will barely notice. Disagree there. Disagree. Kids associate animation so much more than they do live action. Kids do care. Case in point, all of the new Disney movies that come out with the live action stuff, they get... kids are more likely to enjoy the animated version still. They care more about colors. They care more about that kind of stylization of it. And then any kid that's kind of pushed into it and cares about Minecraft, these Minecraft kids, they're going to complain about this more than I am. I just think this is such a dumb decision. Like, I don't care if the Minecraft movie does well or not. I just think this is crazy. I think you could just... It's so easily solved. It's so easily solved. And the easy way to solve it is just... outside in the real world, they look like these guys. And as soon as they cut into game, they look like blocks. And they'll just have happy to have a movie of their game. Do you know what? I disagree again. I remember growing up reading Cirque du Freak, and that movie came out when I was like 14 or 15, and I read those books. Loved those books when I was younger, even though I recognized they were a bit childish as I got kind of like a little bit older. And then the Cirque du Freak movie came out, butchered it, and I fucking hated the fact that a movie came out and just ruined a story that I loved. Yeah, Avatar, Aragon. There's countless examples, I think, of franchises where people could be like, no, I'd rather if you didn't make that movie. Because what you've done is basically... Because the problem is, right, I'm always okay for sequels and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of the, you know... yeah, there's a lot of... I'm always a big fan. I don't mind if say they release the new Alien Romulus and it doesn't do well. I don't care. I mean, luckily, apparently that one's very good. I don't care, and the reason being is that we still have those original movies, right? If they make more Lord of the Rings stuff and it sucks, I don't care, because we still have those original Lord of the Rings. Star Wars is a prime example. I don't give a shit about the newest Star Wars right now. It's kind of lost its touch for me, right? I'm only going to tune into a Star Wars thing if I've heard it's really good. But I've still got those original movies. If there's no original, the problem is, say you take something like Minecraft. Say you're a Minecraft kid and you watch this and it's shit, right? And then it doesn't do as well. It's probably going to do quite well, so hopefully they fix it up, but I don't know, maybe they'll go the wrong direction. Say it doesn't do as well. What you're basically going to get from the studios is going to go, Minecraft's not marketable. Not that we fucked this up, but that Minecraft is the issue. That's the studio mindset of Hollywood, is that they turn around and go, yes, that's not marketable. And you're like, no. It is, if you do it well. Case in point, Sonic the Hedgehog. If they released the original version, I think a lot of people would have been weirded out by it and not supported it as much. But they actually went back and spent their money on fixing up Sonic. And now that's got a trilogy. You know? So... I think for the kids that did grow up with us, they will care, because I know when I was that age, I'd cared, and I think, you know, part of playing Minecraft is becoming a little block character, and this looks cheap. I think a 15-year-old, 14-year-old, and more, you know, kids, because this is marketed to two types of people, right? I agree, it's not marketed to me. I'm an adult. It's marketed to the current children of, like, you know, 4 plus, 5 plus. But then also probably like 14-year-olds who grew up on this era. You know? So, and they will talk the maddest shit if it's crap. So, I don't know. The thing that annoys me is it's just so easily solved. Right? That looks so unbelievably cheap. This looks like a gag we do on stream. This looks like... Do you know what that looks like? That looks like a Germa gag. You know? Where you're like, it's endearingly fake. Because about an hour has been spent on building the backdrop. They look so, like, unbelievably green screened in. Yeah, you can see the green screen tint on the shoes there, yeah. I think, like, this bit's fine. Like, that's the human... You know, this bit looks fine. It's a bit of a weird animation choice, but... The whole, like, just going in there as block characters would have been great. I don't even care if Jack Black was doing Steve, but if it just voiced him. The crafting bench. Was that around here? Oh, that was back there. Okay, when he did the slam. Okay. How are people reacting to it? I want to lose me job. Everyone apologize to Michael Storyboard right now. Yeah, everyone's shitting on it. Please send this back to the crafting table. And you bet your ass all the Minecraft YouTubers are going to shit on it too, and that's going to kill their sales. Honestly, I think... You know what? I'm going to say this doesn't do well now. After seeing the reaction... Minecraft YouTubers have some of the most, like... biggest marketing outreach. They should have 100% just involved a bunch of Minecraft YouTubers as little characters and avatars and stuff, and then, yeah. Yeah. Weird, man. I'm annoyed. I was hoping to see a cute little Lego movie 2.0. Minecraft YouTubers have had a sketchy history, Joe. Okay, so if I say singers, okay, hold on. Let's break this down for a second, okay? Because it's okay. If I say, hey, doing a movie about musicians, and then pissing off musicians have a great outreach, and you go, hold on, Michael Jackson was a pedophile. So what you're saying that pedophiles have a good outreach? That's a bit of a reach, my friend. I don't think you can sit there and say that every Minecraft YouTuber is problematic. The point being... why bringing that up? It's weird. The point being... Minecraft YouTubers have some of the biggest reach online in video games. Period. You cater to their audience because their audience is your 90% of sales. That's all the kids that grow up on Minecraft. Pretty much every fucking kid you'll speak to that's been access to a PC or any console or any gaming will know Minecraft YouTubers, at least a few, right? Or watch some of it. Go and look at any like 7-year-old plus. They've seen some of the YouTube and stuff. As soon as their videos come out and they're like, this looks rubbish, it's going to hit the sales. Yeah, popes have been problematic, yeah. I think it's irrelevant to bring up a few Minecraft YouTubers who had dodgy history when we're talking about the marketing of a movie. It's just crazy. Crazy comment. All right. God, it looks so shit. Have you seen the new Alien show teaser? No? Oh, thank God. Okay, come on. Hit me with some Hit me some. Oh, thank you. If this is a troll, I am unmodding your ass, dude. Because I swear to God. Oh, this is the one on Earth, though, isn't it? Okay. Okay. It's not much. Why Earth? Why Earth? I just feel like it. I almost want to go around to every writing room in Hollywood and just be like, stop, think, 2 seconds. Because you have to make. No, do you know what you do? Do you know what you do? You just say it's a different planet. It's so simple to do. You just said it. You just said it on a different planet, and you don't even need to change it. You can make it look like Earth. It's cheap. It's just such a simple thing to do. Everyone else would watch it regardless because it's Alien, and then the actual fans of the series will go, "Okay, this doesn't fuck up anything." Yeah, Wayland is literally the whole point is terraforming, and they sit on Earth. The entire premise of Alien and like Aliens is we need to defeat this creature before an evil corporation takes it back to Earth. It's the one through line. It's crazy. Well, they want to make it a bigger scale story. I get that, right? So you want to set on a planet, but colony, a large colony, you know, but it's the one issue that they face in all Alien stuff is we need to kill this thing before Weyland-Yutani takes it back to Earth. And they're making a series just called Alien Earth. What's going on? Why? It's not. Do you know what the saddest thing about it is? It's always just going to be a little bit like, it's so easily fixable. And that's the bit that annoys me. Same with the Minecraft one. It's so easily fixable. You are so close to greatness. What the hell is Night Bitch? Just don't put it on Earth. Put it on Earth 2. You know what I mean? I don't care if you call it Earth 2. It just helps with the idea of like, do you know what? And then what it screams there, right? Is the whole point is you can have a colony that's got like 1 million people in it. And then you see just how quickly it can fuck up a million people. And then the fear comes in of, what if this thing actually makes it back to Earth? Like, what it does is it gives you the alien and aliens quandary of, what if this thing actually made it to a different planet? Like, what does it do without showing you it actually happening?
He's super cute. Do you just love getting to be home with him all the time? Yeah, I do. I love it.
You're an artist, right?
Well, I used to be.
Wow.
But that feels like a lifetime ago. So
Yeah,
totally.
definitely.
We get it. I used to be a stripper.
The before times. Yes.
Nobody in this family can clean their own butts.
No. Oh, that's okay.
If you wake him up, I will rip your throat out.
Okay, for what it's worth. I would kill to stay home with him every day.
Mama fuzzy.
I'm not fuzzy. I just feel off. Look at my teeth. See how sharp they are?
It's a little bit weird.
Motherhood changes you and connects you to some
Is she gonna start transforming?
I feel like I'm stuck.
Wait, hold on. I thought this was gonna be like a cute little like single mother story, you know. Hot there.
Plan, draw up a schedule. Happiness is a choice. Happiness is a choice.
I'll try. I'm never going to be smart, happy, or thin ever again.
Oh,
Oh, and I'm pretty sure I'm turning into a dog.
You're so funny.
Do you ever feel like the big secret is that we are gods? We fucking create life. We are so powerful.
What the fuck?
I could crush a walnut with my vagina. I am a woman. I am an animal.
What the fuck is this movie, dude?
You're so dirty. Where did you go?
I went for a run.
He's super.
Based on a book? It has to be. I also felt like the humor was a bit fell flat for me. It's very like, I don't know, like early 2000s humor. That felt like there was. I'm gonna be honest with you. The first half of the movie I'd watch, right? Like, I don't know. Simple movies are fine. The second half just felt like I'm just picturing writers sitting down with Amy Adams again. You want to tell her or should I? Midway through the movie, you start turning into a dog. She's like, okay. Yeah. And they're like, yeah. Oh, yeah. But here's the thing. It's all kind of like a metaphor, man. You know, the idea that, like, you know, we're all just beasts at the end of the day. You know, we give life. You know? Okay. Could I win an Oscar off this? Absolutely. We want to make it poignant. At the end, the entire family just becomes dogs. What the fuck is going on? What the hell is going on? You know? Yeah. It's just. What is go? I mean. This looks like an Adam Sandler concept. That's what this looks like. What is going on right now today, chat? Hold on, chat. Hold on. Let me check something. Just like the one we wrote. Okay. All right. My manager just came in super fucking clutch, chat, and got me a code for the old Space Marine 2. However, it is 51 gigabytes. And my internet's not very fast. Let's see how long it's going to say. I think it's going to take 3 hours. Yeah, that's still awesome, right? There's a film in 2007 called Bitch with the same premise. Look, chat, I feel like I'm too often bitter, but the last 3 of these movies we just watched trailers for. Yeah, this is going to take 3 hours. Yes, we did, Horace. Already raged about that one. Concord. Let's talk about Concord. That's one thing I was going to talk about. It's pretty fucked, dude. That is nuts. Concord fans, we've been listening closely to your feedback since the launch of Concord on PS5 and PC and want to thank everyone who has joined the journey aboard the North Star. Your support and the passionate community that has grown around the game has meant the world to us. However, while many qualities of the experience resonated with players, we also recognize that other aspects of the game in our initial launch didn't land the way we had intended. Therefore, at this time, we decided to take the game offline beginning September 6th and explore options, including those that will be better each for our players. Oh, I read it as they're going away for good. Okay. They might change this up. They're going to resell this game. While we determine the best path ahead, Concord sales will cease immediately and begin to offer a full refund for all gamers who purchase the game on PS5 or PC. You get refund, yada, yada, yada. Customers who purchase from other digital fronts will be refunded, yep. You will no longer have access to the game. We'll keep updated. And thank you again. Yeah, one of the secret level ones is going to be about Concord. It's really sad, dude. It's really sad. But it goes to show you why marketing and finding a unique space in the market is so damn important. You can't just make a game to make money. And I'm sure there's a lot of developers who didn't do that in Concord, but the publishing company definitely pushed it that way. I mean, it's stories like these that you hope will hopefully make a ripple in the games industry, but I assume that a lot of other games would be like, well, that didn't happen to us, so maybe they're just shit. They're planning on not making it free to play. They will make it free to play, I imagine. I imagine Concord will come back in 4 months, maybe early next year when there's less competition, as a free to play game in, like, I don't know, February, March. Yeah, Overwatch hit a market, right? The only other game that was like Overwatch that I could think of that was like widely known was TF2, right? Team Fortress 2. And it's one of those things. It's the same way when you look at, like, say the games like Black and White and Dungeon Keeper and stuff like that, or like the old kind of portions of those games, where you really realize that no companies have really like done this thing where you take some old formats that are beloved and you make a newer game in that kind of genre. I feel like Overwatch very much felt like what TF3 would feel like in terms of its scaling up to the modern market. So yeah, it hit a really, really unique market. But Concord was being developed probably since that was doing well as like we could compete in this market. We would already become saturated of those hero shooters by then, and you needed something different. Look at Deadlock. Deadlock's a lot of fun, but Deadlock is a hero shooter with MOBA aspects, with a very trusted company. Concord came out at such a bad time. Hero shooters have already had too much of a Overwatch 2 as a draw. Do you think so? I feel like Overwatch 2 doesn't have much of a draw to. I think Overwatch 2 got shat on. Publicly, I know most people shit on Overwatch 2. I put MOBA for hero shoot for Deadlock. But it is both, right? Because it is... If you're bad at... I mean, MOBAs, I feel like... All the objectives of Deadlock are MOBA, but you play it like a hero shooter's character. Because, I mean, hero shooter really comes down to the core fundamental, which is FPS gaming with some abilities. And that's what Deadlock is. So you have to kind of spin on the genre, and you have to add more. If you're just throwing in a... I feel like it does. I don't know. Overwatch 2, see, we'll have to agree to disagree, because I feel like everyone I've spoken to about Overwatch 2 just shits on it. Like, they put me off even looking at it. You can't just know the hero shooter. That's true, but I feel like that's the same of pretty much any major genre, right? It can be both at the same time, equally. Like I'd put Valorant as a CS game before hero shooter. Yeah, but it's a CS hero shooter, right? Like it's a hybrid. The same way, I don't know, Aliens is action horror. It can be both equally. And that's what I think that's what I put Deadlock as. Because you can be an amazing at MOBAs, but fucking awful at Deadlock. You have to be just as good at MOBAs as you are at hero shooters for Deadlock. Whereas a lot of the old MOBAs all played the same. They really listen to the community and try and make it better. Yeah, no, that sounds that sounds like they're going on the right path. I just think Overwatch 2 right now, I would say it's not doing very well in terms of its marketing. Right? Which is evident of the last year where everyone just was shitting all over it. So a game like Concord coming out during a period of time where hero shooters are kind of on their lowest in terms of market opinion and doing nothing more than like nothing unique to that market is disappointing. If they'd come up with some really cool story mode, maybe we'd be cooking. Yeah, they marketed a thingy badly. The Concord comes down to one thing. I'm sure the gameplay's okay, right? But it really, really strongly comes down to its marketing. Did anyone see any people streaming this? Do you know what the problem with downloading Space Marine 2 chat is? I won't be able to play any like GTARP with it. Fuck. I don't think they paid anyone streaming or YouTube. Or like not a considerable amount. And I almost feel like that's gonna work better for streamers and whatnot. Because you can use Concord as an example and be like, look. And I think hero shooters and PvP games, you should be paying a bunch of streamers at the top end to stream it. I think it's just smart marketing. You know, it's just smart marketing. It's Deadlock is genuinely going to get so many more numbers from its just streaming portion. Blame diversity. Wait, what? Is there any discussion about diversity with Concord? Is there? That's dumb if there is. It's literally just because they didn't market it very well. They showed a non-gameplay trailer, dropped it through the most hype period of time of the year. Like, Concord could have killed it if you released this game in like a quarter one of next year. You know, because a lot of hero shooters or like competitive shooters come out at the end of the year. Yeah, I got a chance, and that's the main reason it failed. There's racist people out there. There's people that are looking to hate. I mean, the reality is, if you... there's sad, fucking lonely cockheads out there that believe that shit. That's dumb. The reason Concord failed is because of its marketing strategy. It didn't pay enough people to do outreach. It didn't find a good moment in the year to release. It was competing against stuff like Deadlock. Again, the lack of word of mouth just completely fell, you know, made it fall flat. Kind of tacos and sushi new Pietri. I haven't even read those people. Yeah, the reality is our world's filled with a lot of like racist little like wanton bigots, you know. What's gonna happen to its secret level episode? I mean, there's a big thing with animation, right? That it takes a long time to make. There's a chance they haven't really done much of that episode. And so there's a chance that it just gets pulled. But they might also use it as a marketing thing. That could work, yeah. I don't believe it wasn't Fire Alarm by the time they announced it. It might not have been. It might not have been. Bear in mind, animation can be... animation can be done all the way up until the last minute, you know. Just because we saw tiny little bits from it, you can edit a trailer together without having much of your footage done. Yeah, King, that's what we're saying. There is a chance that it is just Dunzo. I don't know what to do about Space Marine, man. We'd have to play different games today if I wanted to download this. Look at Witcher and Cyberpunk. Wait, I don't know if Witcher's a good example, though, because Witcher was already super popular upon release. Cyberpunk also had the big, great favor of the branding behind it. It had a shit ton of marketing. Cyberpunk's marketing was great. It was just, the game looked a bit weak when it came out. Probably far enough along that it'd be hard to scrap. Yeah, potentially. Oh, I see what you're saying. That people go back and play it. Yeah, but was that already like... Was that nostalgia to send them back? That's the question. Because let's take another example. When the Dragon Age episode or Dragon's Dogma animation came out, those animes, I don't know how much they brought people back because they weren't very good. So, I don't know. It would have to be really good. Yeah, it definitely would have been brought, but I also think that Witcher and I think the difference in The Witcher and Cyberpunk is that a lot of people would sit there and go, "Oh, you should, if you like the show, you should check out the game." Same with Fallout. Whereas I don't know, people can't really do that with Concord, so that's going to go against it. Let's take, for example, I mean, here's an interesting thing. The trailer they showed for Concord was very much like a TV show. For like 5 minutes, and I don't think I saw many people getting excited. Yeah, well-known stuff, yeah. It's just, I think so much of marketing is word of mouth. Like an unbelievable portion of marketing is word of mouth, right? Streaming is a really prime example of how marketing can work like that. You watch your favorite streamers playing a game, they're talking about it, they're getting excited, you go and buy it. But that's just that on a wider scale, because it's like right now it looks like I'm having a conversation to 100 people, right? If you cut away the streaming side of it, and I like something, and I go and tell my friend to buy it because I like it, a lot of the time they're going to buy it. And that's what the Concord needed. It needed that kind of spread of like, oh, are you going to get Concord? I mean, take Space Marine, for example, right? I messaged a couple of friends and being like, hey, do you want to play Space Marine if it comes out? And that might convince them to get a couple of sales. You know what I mean? So there is definitely a portion of marketing that will just be down to word of mouth, and yeah, I don't know. That's tough, man. I feel bad for the game. I do feel bad. I think keeping the episode makes sense. What is up, Juniper? Little bro? Dude, I am not only older than you, taller than you, but also more powerful. How you doing, Judy? Imagine Concord, Final Fantasy 14, their game. And the other one, and they're trying to compete with Blizzard. I mean, yeah, because wasn't Final Fantasy, is it 13, the other online one? That was shit. I remember I bought a Final Fantasy Online game on my Xbox or something. It was one of the consoles. And I bought a little USB keyboard to plug into my Xbox. And I played that game, and it was so shite. And then suddenly Final Fantasy 14 came out. It might be Final Fantasy 11. I don't know. It was one of them. And then that one was like awesome. I don't know. So I've got shit. I was going to do some RP chat. I was going to do some RP. But if we want to play Space Marine today, because I've got that code, I can't play RP at the same time because it will just destroy my bandwidth on there. So we have to make a choice. Do we save Space Marine for tomorrow? Or do we play other games until Space Marine? And even then, what do I do on Space Marine today? Yeah, I hope Concord finds its footing, man. It feels sad to see a bunch of developers work 8 years on something only to see it kind of get destroyed. Who'd you play in RP? Probably Cop. If I did Oscar, it'd be to try and find the guy that I stabbed so I can stab him again. And you get a team to play with. That's a good point. I mean, it would be done in a couple of hours, that's true. Bum, 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 bum. I do have one spare key for, I think. How's the health, Joe? You doing good? Yeah, why? The fuck? That sounds like someone who's just poisoned my food. What the fuck are you... What? No reason? Don't worry about it. The fuck in weird ass comment is that? All right. Put suspicious user on Bernard, Sarah. Download speed hack. Yell around the block if anyone has it downloaded yet. You want me to go and yell if anyone has Space Marine 2 downloaded? I live in the farmlands, my friend. There is a 0 possibility chance that anyone in a probably 5-mile region of me, 10-mile region, has this game downloaded. Maybe 50 mile. But that's a stretch. Yeah, we're allowed then. Okay. Okay. Ask those people who are trying to steal your cables. You want me to go and ask a caravan park of travelers if any of them have Space Marine 2 downloaded? Hey, I found you guys because you were trying to rob from my property once. Okay. Okay. Farm Martin's an avid Space Marine fan as well as a dairy farmer. Okay. You'll find 40k fans in every nook and cranny. Yeah, but it has to be a 40k fan that has somehow got access to a game a day before it even releases in its early access format. And is then a streamer. I feel like that limits it, right? It's like trying to find one person who isn't born of incest in Bernard's family. Sorry. Don't phrase it like that, I suppose so. What the fuck? That's for the weird question, man. I had to make it straight. I don't know. I was going to do cop today, but this code has thrown me into the mix, man. I think I have a spare code, though. I'm just trying to think who would play. Who would play? Who would play? Maybe I save it. Maybe I pause and save it. Although, is Sam doing multiplayer right now? He's probably going to do the campaign later today. Is he doing the multiplayer all day today? I'll ask him. Actually, Junior, are you playing with Sam later? Has Benji got his downloaded? Honestly, closer to the truth than you know? Oh, no. I think Sam might be playing with Junie, but I don't know if Junie's already gone. She left us. I don't know. I might just pause it and then play it tomorrow. Otherwise, we could do some crime scene cleaner today. I don't know. I was going to go on cop work. I've got a few character ideas, obviously. I'd rather go on Oscar and see if we can get into some trouble. Or we go on our cop. Because it'd be good to... The more cop we do... Oh, good. The more cop we do now, the closer we can get to just going out solo, cadet. Also, the problem I'm in right now with the cop is I don't want to be stuck as cadet forever, so I have to kind of behave. No, Spud's in his little, like... Spud was, like, saying to me, OC, he was like, no, I'm in investigation now. You'll get shot if you come with me. I'm like, I don't care. No, it wouldn't work. I was like, what the fuck? Are you trying to... You just... tell me you don't want to ride along with me, man. Right? I think that's funny. I think the idea of if Spud's trooper is just in the depths of shit and then has to bring this little ride along with him, who is just a really nice guy, that's funny. That to me is good comedy. So I'm like, Spud, shut the hell up. Just bring me on a goddamn ride along, dude. Throw me in the depths. That sounds fucking hilarious. Otherwise, I'm just going to be... I feel bad because a lot of the FTOs might not pick up on the fact that, like, I'm going to be a bit... I'll get the answers wrong on purpose sometimes just to play off the small cop in a new city feel. But then the balance of that is them OOC thinking I don't know the SOPs and stuff, and then I get held back as cadet longer. So I have to balance that really well. When the reality is I just want to be a really naive, lovely cop. Like the guy yesterday he was a good teacher, but you know, like I was like, if I get some of these questions he's asking wrong on purpose, is he just going to be like, okay, we can't do this? It's an unhealthy mix. In fact, see, that's a good idea, Demon Wolf, right? We don't know, you don't know who to trust. The new guy. That's genius. I'm gonna tell Spot. I don't care how in deep shit you are. We're doing a damn ride along at some point soon. Okay. I don't know. I prefer you make fun of me for being Dutch. You Islanders love doing that. No, I don't mind Dutch people. I honestly can't stand anyone who dislikes a person's nationality just because that's the place they were born. You know, if there's two types of people I hate in this world, it's those who can't, you know, tolerate other people's cultures or nationalities, and the Dutch. That's an Austin Powers joke. Australians. Back when we were running service chat, I got accused of disliking Australian people because they would get banned more often. And I thought that was fucking funny. I thought it was funny. And they got banned more often because, on average, the average Australian man was being a dick more often than anyone else. It was just statistics. It was statistics. More likely to break the rules. Which makes sense if they come from a line of... I'm kidding, joking. No, I can punch sideways at the Australians. It's funny. We're allowed to hate the French because it's mutual and just banter. That's true. Yeah, we had I remember an Australian person was like sending a message around. You guys clearly hate Australian people because this person got banned, and of like the 12 Australians I know, 6 of them are banned. And I was like, well, guess I hate Australia, man. It's always funny to make fun of white people. Yeah, well, it's punching sideways. That's the reality of that, right? It's punching sideways. You're not punching down. It's always funny to punch up or punch sideways. You know? There's a big difference between punching down at, like, poorer, poverty-ridden countries when you live in a bit of privilege versus, you know, if I insult Australia or if I insult France or Italy, you know, just because you have an equal amount of privilege, most likely, and therefore you're kind of in a position where it doesn't become mean. To an extent. Although I had the funniest fucking insult. We were playing Deadlock the other night. It was me, Buck, and a couple others. And there was this really angry guy on our team who was talking shit down the team chat. Right? What's up, Kings? He was talking shit about down the team chat to another random player on our team. Like, oh man, you're doing this shit, you're doing this shit. And the guy just puts a question mark, and that pisses him off to no degree. This guy, he's called Ernie. I remember he was playing Abrams because we've associated him with Abrams now. He was just started raging down the microphone, being like, "Well, you shit, man, you're getting really angry." So I said to him, "Hey man, don't worry, we're all doing good," and that kind of shut him up. And then later in the game, he got even more angry, and I decided to be nice to him. And I was like, "Hey, you're doing great, Abrams." He goes, "Oh, that's all well and good. Look, I don't mean any offense, but go back to your own server, okay? You have your own servers to play on. Go back to your own server." Which is so fucking amazing as an insult, because it is like the video game version of like a Brexit person, you know? Don't you have your own country? Look, I get it. You're playing with us right now, but don't you have your goddamn own country to go back to? He did that to me, but with servers. So I just told him I was working for Kamala Harris. Yeah, I'm on her outreach team. He was like, "No, you're not." That was great. Go back to your own server. It's so fucking funny. Yeah. Go back to your EU servers and they should build a ping wall. It was amazing. And he said it in like such a matter-of-fact way. Like, I was nice to him. He goes, "Well, I appreciate that, but also I want you to go back to your server." It was very like a firewall. It's a good joke. That's a better joke. It was very like I was the only one who wasn't being a dick to him, but he had to get it in there. It was so funny. All right, well, I had to convince two friends to play Space Marine. I might have a better chance of convincing them tomorrow. But playing it today is early, unique. I'm in a quandary, chat. It'd be easier if my internet was unreal. But right now, we've got 2 hours and 22 minutes. 15% downloaded. There's drops today. I can't play it for 2 hours, man. What do I do? I might have to... Is there drops tomorrow? Late stream later. You can just do PvP. That's also true. I think PvP's in. Probably quite long to get into a lobby. But if we did, the idea if we played today, we're not doing GTA today. So it's up to you guys if we want to see GTA today or if you want to see Space Marine. Because I can't download whilst playing GTA. It'll kill the bandwidth. I think I have a late stream later. I don't know. I might not do it. I know the boys want to play Age of Mythology tonight, but I don't know if I want to bother. Okay. Neutral. Do you know what the toughest thing about finding co-op partners is? It's convincing people that they're going to like it. Warhammer has this shtick around it where people don't know if they will like Warhammer now because it has like Star Trek, you know, where it's that kind of like nerdy hobby, but it's about to blow up again. There's a lot of people are like, I don't know if I like Warhammer. And I'm like, hold. I felt the same way. I think you'll get into it. So it's not only convincing people, it's convincing people that might not be fans yet. It's like Star Trek, you know. Star Trek has this stigma about it that Star Wars doesn't, which is strange. You played the first one? I did. I wasn't actually a huge fan of the first one. So I'm interested to see how good the second one is. The first one was okay. Everyone loves Star Wars, yeah. Although maybe not nowadays, right? That is the one issue of oversaturating Star Wars. Give them free copy. Well, I only have one free copy. I could give a key to a friend. I just have to convince one person at least. If I can get a 3-man, it'd be great. Star Wars gone downhill. Yeah, Star Wars is the problem with Star Wars is it's just oversaturated its market now. So a lot of people, when they bring up Star Wars, they think of the more modern stuff. And I think that's hurting it. But I think, I mean, the reality is a lot of these movies will stand the test of time because of the fact that they go, hey, you get kids, like, you've surely seen that Concorde is shut down and refunds are being issued, right? No. No. I mean, is it anywhere on the internet? There's no way someone's coming into the chat and type that I just tuned into you, but do you not? Ain't no way. This is like a kid kicking down the door coming home from school. Well, I've been thinking it's literally everything in the background. I always leave an embarrassment. Hey, 32. Hey, man, you know what to do. No, I'm kidding. I have a full wall of old Legend Star Wars novels. I'm okay with saturation, but I'm sure that's a minority opinion. Well, I think it's oversaturation of stuff that people are bored of. Here's the thing. Okay, saturation to the extent where a lot of the current Star Wars stuff isn't hitting the exciting stuff. You know, I think the external books for Star Wars were during a time where Star Wars was at its height and people just wanted more. Nice, Kings. Nice. It looked like you're about to buy it. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I wasn't bullying him. It's just funny. It's on the screen. I think the problem with Star Wars is it's saturated in a way that's kind of just a bit dull. No fucking bully me. Oh, you got it, man. No, I don't actually don't care. It was just funny. But the reason Star Wars will stand the test of time is this one simple thing. How many of you who have kids that are very young, have had kids that have grown up, or want to have kids, are excited to show that kid some of your favorite old movies? And that's really where things become generational. And the reason Star Wars has done so well to this day is generational. You know, that's really where it comes down to, is generational viewing. So Star Wars will stand the test of time despite its saturation. A lot of it won't. Was more popular, Star Wars or Pokemon? Probably probably Pokemon. In the Western world, I'd say Star Wars. But if you're talking about like money-wise and global outreach, Pokemon. But it's in the Western world, Star Wars is probably broader in its generational behavior, I think. But we haven't really had... I mean, we've probably had the first generation of new Pokemon fans now, for sure, with kids. It's just that we've already had that. Like, Star Wars had a good 25 years of, like, what? 20 years of pacing on Pokemon. So, we've seen it become generational. We know that's worked. Anyone here who's probably, like, under 40 was probably shown Star Wars by a family member or a friend or, you know, because another person's family was it. Pokemon is more well known. See, that's an interesting question. Which one is more well known? Probably Pokemon, just because of Asia. Asia is the most populated continent. You know, show a picture of Pikachu versus Yoda. I think Yoda clears in the Western world. If you go, it depends. If you go global, because of Asia, Pikachu. But if you were to take away Asia and go Europe and the Americas, I think Yoda. Any parent knows Pikachu? I disagree with that. Yeah, I think Yoda clears. My mum doesn't have a clue who Yoda... How old is your mum, if you don't mind me asking? My parents would not be able to pick out Pikachu out of a lineup. Whereas everyone knows Yoda. Not only does everyone know Yoda, everyone knows Yoda's voice. Yeah, I think Yoda clears. What, Mario? I still think Yoda clears both in the West. I think Yoda is unbelievably well known. I think if you're on the opposite, I think for anyone over the age of 25, Yoda clears. Yeah, I think Yoda was such an iconic character. Know both? Yeah, I think a lot of people know both. But I think in the Western world, Yoda clears. But I think if you include the entirety of Asia, especially East Asia, Pokemon kicks in. That being said, I wonder in India, which is greater. Because India's culture has a lot of film culture. A lot of their own film culture with Bollywood. But I wonder if the film culture of that would surpass Pokemon. She's 55, she would not know who Yoda is, but she can name Pikachu. I feel like your mum definitely would know who Yoda is, though. Right? I disagree. I think even people who don't know Pokemon have seen Pikachu somewhere. Same with Yoda. But I think they might have seen it. They might go, that's a Pokemon. A Pokemon. But Yoda, I think, is known. Everyone knows Yoda's voice. Pikachu's voice is not as iconic as Yoda. You know, everyone does an impression of Yoda. Like, everyone. I think Yoda clears in the Western world. In fact, I would bet money on that shit. If I walked down a street in a main town and asked 100 different people to name both, I think Yoda clears. Or, at the very least, Yoda gets more recognized. Maybe not by name, but someone will do he's the one that goes like, me do this, you know. I think Yoda's unreal in the Western world. Yeah. Pokemon Worldwide stars in the West, yeah. That's how I feel as well, Kings. That's the Pokemon thing. They might. Yeah, they might. But I still think Yoda clears in the Western world. Because you've got to bear in mind as well, Pokemon is the #1 franchise, not because it's the most popular, but because it has the most consistent income. You know? It's not necessarily the #1 franchise in the world for, like, people being involved in it. It's the fact they produce shit tons of toys and cards, which are great fucking money. Toys market is crazy. Yeah. Yeah. I think in the Western world, Yoda is just clear. I think Pikachu clears Mario, though. I think so. But I do wonder about India. Because India could make a difference against, like, Japan, China, Korea. You know, there's a lot of Indian people. But I don't know how big Pokemon is in India. Pokemon Go was huge, though. It was, but you have to bear in mind, you're also... That's everyone who had a smartphone at the time. You know what I mean? The first game. Yeah. I still think Yoda clears. That'd be a good test to do, though. Be a good test to do. Although I guarantee if you walk down a street and you did that test to 100 different people, people would find ways to cope. Well, it's just those 100 people. Star Wars older? Yeah, that's right. Star Wars is older and more generational than Pokemon is. Give Pokemon 20 years and Pikachu will be the most known because it'll gone through 3 generations. Star Wars is its kind of second major generation. Well, I mean, technically it's more generations, but... Both were 100. I think you'd be surprised. Depending how loose you are with it. If they have to name the name, definitely not. And I think you have to also sit down and go like this. We live in a very tight vacuum for knowledge of nerdy media. To us, it's a no-brainer. Yeah, exactly. As Patutu says, yeah. And to be fair, young generations probably won't be walking around in the streets. But yeah, I don't know. What is the most known media character? Who clears everyone? See, Mario, I don't feel like would get named as much. Mickey Mouse, are you right? Yeah, Mickey clears. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, Mickey Mouse is right. Yeah, Mickey Mouse. I don't know. Garfield is so far down. I'm going to be honest. Garfield, I don't think is known across large quantities of the world. Garfield was not big here. That's very NA. Garfield is very NA. Batman or Superman definitely would be up there. Garfield's huge in Asia. Is it? I think Mickey clears. Mickey is the clear. Yeah, that's the correct answer for sure. Every single Zoomer, yeah, but I think there's not. I think it would be hard to go 1,000 miles in any direction right now, and someone doesn't know who Mickey is. That's yeah. God wouldn't catch on in the EU. I wouldn't say so. Yeah, Superman's an interesting one. Do you think Superman's more well known than Batman? That's a really tough one. Because Batman's had more media around him in the recent, 2 decades, 3 decades. But Superman was the superhero. Does not have any media or any fictional characters. All fictional characters. Mickey Mouse wins, I think. Ultraman's way bigger. Santa Claus, you think is more well... Okay, here's a question. Who's more well known, Mickey Mouse or Santa Claus? I think Mickey Mouse. Because Santa Claus is such a I don't know. I think Mickey Mouse. You think Santa Claus? I'm leaning Mickey though. Like, I mean, Santa Claus wasn't even red until Coca-Cola turned him red. He's very... Is this a Coke invention? No. No, Coca-Cola turned him red. He was already existing before that. I think Santa for sure. Mickey Mouse to be known in non-Christian countries. So would Santa, though, because of Coca-Cola. You know? That's a really tough one. See, that would be a great YouTube video. Someone who travels around a lot. Ask, like, 20 different people in every country you go to. Coke logo or Disney logo. Coke. I think Coca-Cola is the most known brand in the world. Has to be Coca-Cola. It must be Coca-Cola, right? Yeah. Or McDonald's. McDonald's might have a more iconic, like... I think, yeah, because if you were to picture the Coca-Cola... like, if you saw a Coca-Cola bottle, you'd know exactly what it is. But I think McDonald's has a much more iconic logo. Big yellow M is so much easier to remember. Because, like, for a second, I had to go, what's Coca-Cola? Oh, it's just Coca-Cola. But you don't even remotely have to think about McDonald's. Big M. But Coca-Cola would be the most known one. I think worldwide, right? Their worldwide distribution is insane. Yeah, it's crazy. Scary. Although in the US, you guys call Mexican Coke what the rest of the world calls Coke. Or the... I should say, maybe not the rest of the world. But potentially... Is there any other countries that make Coca-Cola with a different sweetener? Or sweet substance as a foundation, because the US uses cane sugar. Yeah. So no, sorry, that's what I meant. Sorry, the US uses corn sugar. The rest of us use cane sugar. That's what I meant. Yeah, because I always hear people go, oh, I'm going to get a Mexican Coke. And I'm like, what's that? Oh, it's so much better than... It's so much better. There's so many Americans I know who are like, it's so much better than normal, our Coke. And then I realized they're just drinking the rest of everyone's Coke. Don't drink soda at all. I only drink diet sodas. I don't really like the taste of other sodas now. Google searches. That's true, we could actually. A&W root beer uses cane sugar. I wonder what the cost market would be to go into the US and use cane sugar. Yeah, American sweets and stuff suck ass. Yeah. Yeah, well, they're chocolate in particular. And it sucks because America is the country that should be making the best stuff. But it's also the country that is so massive and so much production that, of course, they're going to choose the biggest, cheapest option for the chocolate. But it's got to be expensive to do cane sugar products in America. Even other brands like... if you get dairy milk or like any Cadbury's brand in the US, it's not real Cadbury's. Pisses me off, man. Which country has the best desserts in the world? It's got to be the US. US fucking clears in desserts. Which is surprising. I feel like it does. It's so processed. I mean, you get a lot of processed crap, but I mean, in terms of actual like US desserts, what's an American dessert? I'll show you. Let's go through some of the classics. All right. Of what we around the world would associate with some of these, right? Like a good cheesecake, proper brownies, the pancakes, the way they do French toast. Again, I know it says French in it, doesn't mean it's necessarily French. Same with the hamburger, right? It's not necessarily what they have in Hamburg. They perfected the muffin, the cake, all of it, the pie. European pancakes are better than American. Fuck nah. South Korean are desserts clear classic American desserts. What desserts in Korea would you say are better? We have milk or chocolate? No, that's the other portions of Europe. We don't have that. French toast is breakfast, not dessert. But it's a sweet food. You know what I mean? Actually, which country is the best breakfasts? You think Mexico is the best breakfast? Really? I would give breakfast to America. I think US has the biggest variety of breakfasts. I think you can be a lot naughtier in America with your breakfasts. And the best mains is Italy or India for me. Probably Italy. US breakfast is desserts? Yeah. But sweet in the morning is amazing. The full English is our best. Like, the full English clears American savory breakfast. But American sweet. Like a cinnamon roll. Goddamn. Tex-Mex. What should I do here? Should I just do, I don't know, animals? Dewbirds. Oh, I see. We'll play this in a bit. Cinnamon roll is Danish, though. But is it? Do you know what I mean? Like it's the same way like people say pizza is Italian. You know? Let's look at the cinnamon roll in Denmark compared. Right? It's Swedish. So look, it's might have come from there. Right? But this is a Swedish one. I bet you this gets cleared by the American ones. You know what I mean? I'll be honest. I bet you in the US version clears it. Like a good one in the US. Same with pizza, right? Pizza in Italy is amazing. But I think the US has perfected pizza. She's some eating bread, yeah. When the UK gets insulted for having like flavorless food, countries like Norway and Sweden go. Rice cake type rolls and street pancake with brown sugar on a griddle. But I feel like that's American, the brown sugar pancakes. But maybe South Korea has taken that and then perfected it again. Oven is very doughy. That's true. Don't agree on that. In the US, they do, but so much MSG and stuff. What do we have a problem with too much MSG? MSG is fucking amazing. It makes the food taste better. Yeah, sugar makes the food taste better. Couldn't stop. What's that, by the way? It's fucking awesome. I don't know. Cinnamon came to Sri Lanka. That's interesting. Not completely gone, yeah. MSG is awesome. And I feel like, you know, you can't... If people are like, oh, it's just the MSG that makes that food taste better. Okay. It's just the paprika. It's just the cumin. It's just the coriander that makes that food taste better. You know what I mean? Like, it's... Yeah. That's why it's great. It's fucking awesome. In fact, I might buy another packet soon and make more food with MSG in it. Because it just tastes great. Yeah, it makes sense. It was an anti-Chinese kind of push, yeah. I just think the US food culture is often so bad for you. But they have dominated flavor in a lot of ways. There's some incredible stuff. I remember we discussed this when War Within came out. Who was it who was on the comms with us and was like, no, Italian pizza is better. I'm like, all pizza's great, man. But my God, has the US taken the concept of pizza and found wondrous ways to make it even greater? Yeah, that makes sense, media. Could have been anyone. I've never had a bad pizza. I've had bad pizza. But it's usually very, very, you know, frozen. Well, actually, no, what it is. It's kebab shop pizza. That's bad pizza. Especially in New York, New Jersey. Yeah, I mean, that is... A lot of people... When people think of pizza, a lot of them think of the New York slice, right? Yeah, I've never had a pizza I haven't eaten. That's true. I don't think I've ever thrown away a full pizza after like a bite. I've usually... Like, the most I've probably got is gone, I'm going to leave this other half. I look at Hot Pockets. I don't know if you can call it Hot Pocket pizza. Pizza flavored, you know. But I think in the US... No, I'm not doing pizza. I always regret it. That's always shit. Chicago's amazing, but I agree. It's very filling. But I just feel like, look, I've had Italian pizza, right? I feel like when we discuss this, I feel like I'm an expert on this to an extent. Because I've had pizza in all three... Well, I haven't had every type of pizza in America. But I've had East Coast pizza, I've had Central pizza, I've had West Coast pizza, and I've had Italian pizza. All are amazing. But I will say, Americans have perfected pizza. They found a way to make the simplest of recipes fucking awesome. I haven't had Taco Bell Mexican pizza. No. Italian American pizza is so different. Do you think so? I think they've got the same flavor profile. Like, I think a New York slice doesn't take that different to an Italian pizza. It's kind of the same thing. The Italian one usually tastes fresher. But sometimes that's not entirely everything. Sometimes it's just the New York slice or something, you know, that style of pizza just... The distribution of mozzarella usually is crazy. Siding with the Americans, you don't have to Brexit that hard? Wait, how's that Brexit? That's not Brexit. That would be siding with only Britain. In fact, that's the literally opposite. The cheese is better in Italy. Here's my segment of truth. Better quality doesn't always mean better taste. All right. Take this. Wagyu steak doesn't necessarily taste better than a steak that is of a lesser quality. You know? It becomes a different taste. Just a decent mozzarella, a decent sauce, and good bread, and you're crazy. From the EU. No. I mean, I don't, you know. I tried to find some info. Basically, all European countries use sugar beets and not cane sugar in that Coke. Interesting. Sugar beets. Yes, they're both sucrose, though, so they probably taste very similar. What makes Japanese Wagyu better? It's the way they treat the cow. You got to think about that kind of meat as like they've bred it to be the certain way. It's the same way like what makes one chili pepper hotter than others, right? It's a certain breeding. They massage and they treat them through a whole thing. It makes them very fatty. They're basically very, very, very fatty and marbled. But that makes them a little bit harder to rear, a little bit harder to look after, and therefore far more expensive to ship in. They massage the chili, yeah. The way yeah, it makes it better. Well, although I don't think Wagyu is necessarily better than a good cut of normal meat. It tastes totally different. Yeah. But it's more expensive because of that, and then people often refer to it as better. It's technically a better quality, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's better. You know, maybe the cow doesn't need to be that pampered. Who knows? But I think the same way goes for some cheeses and stuff, right? Is Wagyu also expensive in Japan? I imagine it's probably quite pricey in Japan, just because of I imagine they're not doing it to every cow, but definitely the shipping of it is super expensive. Although I heard that South Africa has incredibly cheap meat. And I'm not sure why. Do they have a big farm? Like, you didn't expect? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, definitely a lot cheaper than it is over here, for sure. Also, I think there's a natural element of Wagyu gets upmarketed probably by a massive degree in the UK and US because of the fact that when you start shipping things in, you can start upmarketing them as, oh, well, you can have the meat grown down the corner, or you can have the specially flown in Japanese one, you know. That comes with an upmarket price. Yeah, very specific type of cow. Yeah, it's the way they're pampered and everything. They're fed a specific way, hand-fed, all that kind of stuff. I mean, I can show you a Wagyu now. It's very specific. It's very... I think it's kind of sickly. I've only had it once, and it's kind of sickly. I've never had an A5, though. This is fucking... A5, this is unreal expensive. And there is no way I'm ever going to justify eating this. Unless it was given to me for free. Looks awful. Very high in fat. It's very, very melts. It melts. Yeah. If you are even remotely attuned to having any sensibility over finances, you probably will never eat this. You know what I mean? It's the same way that, I'll be honest with you, I've had a couple of friends say this, where they've flown on first class, and I've immediately gone, all right, rich boy. You know what I mean? Like, there's... In my mind, I could never justify a first class flight unless I become obscenely rich. Or if someone else pays for it. And even then, I'm going to sit there and feel like, oh my god. I should have spent the money on... Like, I wish I got the cash spare, and I would have sat in business happily. Yeah, someone else has died. Like, first class flying is fucking insane. No offense if anyone has done it here. A company paid for it, yeah. That is fine. If the company pays for it, fine. If someone's using their own cash to pay for a first class flight, I'm like, you're rich. You don't have the chance to fly. I can't imagine any flight is worth what, like, if you want to fly from Florida to LA, paying like what, like 12 grand, if not more. That's crazy. This shit is wild. It's so obscenely priced. And business class, I've never flown business either, but that's the one I would maybe step up to once, because that looks okay. But anyone's flying first class, crazy, crazy. That's too much money for their own good. Shit is nuts. But if a company pays for it, I get it. Oh, it's this game. What gets Googled more? ADHD. Well, 60,000 average monthly searches. I think ADHD is such an interesting thing, right? I think we're going to learn more about it over the next few years. Next 15 years, I think we're going to learn. Is it just now the case that we didn't realize that most people have it? And really, it isn't necessarily disorder, but just an evolution of the times. Because I feel like there's not a single person I know that doesn't say they have ADHD. And like sees aspects of it in everything. Me? Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. But like pretty much everyone I know believes they have it in some way. And it's all a spectrum. That is true. But I wonder if this is not necessarily something which is that's what I'm wondering, Combong. Is ADHD something that has been developed into like generation? Is it just gonna be like, you know, hyperactivity because of the amount of media we're consuming on such a quick basis, the amount of chemicals we might be taking in, etc. Like, I wonder if this is just a case of we're going to see most people have this undiagnosed in the next few years, and it's less of a disorder and a way of life now. Yeah, it might need to be split into different things, because there's definitely going to be some versions of this which are insane. Like, I probably don't know. Actually, I did know one kid that had crazy ADHD when I was younger. Like, was all over the place. I think that's rarer. Yeah, there's probably a lot of people on the spectrum of it are like, due to kind of our current intake of like media and everything now. Lifestyles, yeah, constant stimulation, yeah. Yeah. Didn't add to anything. Maybe the opposite. Yeah, it does need. It needs. I think it needs a lot more research next like 15 years, because I think a lot of people find themselves having these like rather attention deficit or hyperactivity or a mixture of different ones, etc. Yeah, for sure. American Idol, does it get Googled more? I would say so, because this is if you put ADHD as letters there, maybe higher. Bungee jumping. This is higher. Surely, right? No? I'm shit at this game. Let's try again. Fight Club. No way. Gross. American Express, higher. That's why I thought people would be Googling it, because you live vicariously. Sherlock, lower. Beauty, way higher. No? I suppose the word beauty on its own. Okay, let's try again. Now I'm getting into it. Marvel is... No, wait, Marvel has 2.7 million. What do you think? That is tough. This is a tough one. I think this is such a hard word to spell, though. I feel like lower maybe right now. Fuck. Okay. One more go. Okay, that's kind of surprising. This is going to be obscenely higher. Yeah. Anyway, Gladiator beats emoji. It's got to be lower. I'm bad at this. Okay. We're going to try and get 10, okay? We have to get 10. I need your help. NHS higher. Jeremy Clarkson. I want to say lower. I think lower. Because of controversy, it's true. You don't necessarily search NHS, do you? He does have a show. Okay, higher. Let's go higher. Ready? Boom. Fuck it. Okay, we start again. We're going to get 10. Marijuana, 1 million on the dot. Loans. God, this is so fucking hard. This is so hard. Because you'd feel like people are going to Google loans because they need help with them. It's got to be higher. We're crap. We're cooked. We're awful. I only got one wrong so far. You didn't answer any. I just looked up through your chat logs. You haven't. Yeah, I don't know who this is. You haven't even. Oh, I'm clicking on your name now. You didn't answer. You can't get. You only got one wrong out of one. Higher. Senegal must get higher, right? Yeah. It's a country, man. It's got Manchester by the Sea. Lower. Okay. FaZe Clan. All of this didn't count. This is the one that counts. The white helmets. Okay, this is easy high. Did you see this guy's YouTube channel? He might be one of the most famous men in the world. Right? I think Cristiano Ronaldo might be top 5 influential people in the world. Is he YouTube? Dude, look at this. Cristiano Ronaldo YouTube. Right? Look at this. He might be the most famous person in the world. 56 million subscribers. First video 2 weeks ago. Like, maybe the most famous person in the world. Crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. He broke all records. He's insane. Like, I think he might be... This man could run for any country president. He'd win. Yeah, he's crazy popular. Yeah, 600 million. Yeah, he's crazy. I think there's no way Theresa May still gets Googled. To Kill a Mockingbird is still used in schools. That's why it's getting Googled. Kids are Googling it so they can help with their papers. Right? It has to be lower. There is no way. She's not... No, this has got to be outdated. This has got to be outdated. She hasn't been around for years. I think this is outdated. I think this hasn't been updated in years. Christianity. How has this only got 450k? This is 10 years old. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's gotta be lower, right? Dude, can we get to 5? Can we just get to 5? Well, okay, we're gonna have 3 more goes. 3 more goes of this to get to 10. Otherwise, we quit. Salmonella. Clears. Human trafficking. That's so hard. I think in the recent years with it's got to be hard because of Epstein, right? But then people get freaked out. Like they'll Google, "Will chicken give me salmonella?" I'm going lower. Okay. Google said 2017. Okay. Adoption. Yeah, I don't know. That kid. Okay. That's so. That's so hard though. Because if in context, if someone's going, damaged my rear window, done this rear window, you know what I mean? Like, lower. Okay, let's go lower. Okay, good shout. That means the next one's probably going to be higher. Okay, it's not much higher. The Home Depot. Would they put the, though? Higher. What the fuck? In 2017, what happened to Home Depot? This clears Christianity by 40 million. Well, sorry, by 24 million. Holy shit! Ain't no way this is Prius right. Well, that's crazy. Yeah, that's 4 Cristiano Ronaldos. Honda's higher for sure. This is the run. I don't think Kristen Stewart beats Honda. But she is beloved. 2017. Wait, when was the last Twilight movie? Fuck. I think she loses to Honda. Yeah, she loses to Honda. Hurricane Katrina. Was this 2017? The amount of people... Was it 2006? Lower. Yeah, easily lower. Okay. If it was a hurricane that year, it'd be hard. Las Vegas, higher. For sure. We're doing it now, chat. We've had 11. Now that, I think, was 2017. I want to say lower too. Okay. Oh, much lower. Damn. Gmail, this clears. This has to clear massively. Unreal. Oh my god. Alright, that's an easy one then. I mean, she got 4 million still, but yeah. Yeah, I Google Gmail all the time. Was this one? Yeah, exactly, Sarah. Yeah. I would assume lower too. Yeah, it makes sense. It's Katy Perry. She's on top. Stonehenge lower. Oh my god, it was the same, but he gave it to me. Tony Blair. In 2017 though. Why would one Google Gmail? When you go to type in your address bar Gmail, you're not Googling it, but it's technically when you put something in Google Chrome's address bar, it Googles it for you. I would say most people don't use bookmarks. You think this is lower? I feel like... Get the website, yeah. This is really tough, chat. Because Theresa May was higher than I thought, but that was 2017. No, lower. Yeah, lower. That was 2017. I've got to remember that. Bounty Tree. It's got to be higher. We did good though. Apparently Monaco. It might be because you have to search the full Monaco Grand Prix. People probably just type Grand Prix. Probably should have used that. There we go. Thank you, Awesome Wells. Thank you, Awesome Wells. Dude, I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I'm only 40% downloaded on Warhammer. I might just do GTA. Is Sam and that doing campaign yet? Let me see. If they're playing online PvP, I would join in for that. It's a massive file, yeah. Tis a big file. First mission to get on the co-op stuff. Yeah. I'll go for a P quickly, chat. We might just do some RP. And then see if I'll do some stuff tomorrow for Space Marine. We'll see. Okay. I'm back. I gotta say, chat, since my cat got ill and I swapped her food, she's eating me out of my pocket, man. I got these sachets of all different types of, like, you know, chickens, poultry, and blah, blah, blah. I think she's going through at least 2 sachets a day. It's crazy. I think, like, you're meant to have, like, one, give them a portion, give them a portion. She's going through, like, 2 or 3. Which is good. But holy fuck. And a single time where I go out into where she is and then she's not meowing for more food. Demolishing it and taking the biggest shits of all time. Hard to keep up with. I'm like, dude, chill. Okay. Yeah. If we played Space Marine today, though, chat, the thing is, would be another hour and 20. We could play, like, I don't know, Crime Scene Cleaner. But really what I gotta do is convince a couple of friends to play it. Who are a similar time zone. This is the problem. I could probably get a couple of my American friends to play it, but I wouldn't be playing it until midnight. What time zone does Shane play games in nowadays? We did see the Minecraft movie trailer. So maybe I save it till then. Till tomorrow. See if I can work out a few friends to play. I don't know. Pony could play, but I don't know if he'd be into it. Normally around this time? I'll ask Pony, see if he's interested in playing. I don't know. Maybe we just pause that and go on cop. Maybe I'll do some Jeets. GTA. Or, okay, no, or we do Crime Scene Cleaner and just play some of the online. That was a good plan. Do you want a new contract, Bill? I mean, we can, OG, if you want. You'd have to quit job, though. I played the shit out of that. I'm working, that's what I assumed. 20th WoW anniversary? What did they announce? What did they announce? VOD raid returning, Gates of Anchorage revisited. That's cute. Modernized tier 2 says, I saw that. Judgment armor for paladins is insane, right? What are the other ones for that? Did they show them? Did they show them? There's a video out showing the things. Showed at least Judgment. Did they show it in its full? Because I did see a screenshot of the shoulder. What was? Let me see. Is it all? It's gonna be all tier 2. Tier 2. World of Warcraft. You got a link? Okay, cool. Let me capture this again. Hold on. Up on the Twitter. Because tier 2, let me see. Was tier 2 Judgment? Yeah. So really, this is the Paladin one, right? Because Paladins had the best tier 2. The cool little, like, Templar looking outfit with the shoulders. It was sick. It was sick. Whereas Warrior dumb, Priest dumb, Shaman The Shaman one could be pretty cool. Druid cool. Mage is okay. Warlock's sick. That one's gonna look great. Hunter's awful. And Rogue's okay. Could look really good. Oh, damn. Oh, my God, it looks good. I was just killing time for this download, but I feel like it's gonna take ages still. I gotta pause my music.
Have not hit yet.
I remember going there and dying. So.
Just downloads, absorb
Join
more
us in
download.
the next episode of Wowcast when we reveal an all-new event that's right around the corner celebrating over 20 years of World of Warcraft.
Okay. It is a shame that I'm not playing a Paladin right now, because I would definitely be pushing him for that Judgment armor. That Judgment armor sounds sick. Blackrock Depths. Raid. Wait, raid? Isn't Blackrock Depths the dungeon? Are they turning it into a full raid? Oh, shit. I mean, it was pretty fucking big. Anchorage. Korak's Revenge. An additional... Okay, I mean, it sounds kind of cute. It sounds pretty cute. Kind of, yeah, Wildcast, yeah. You don't know this go. I like road looks. I think there's something about a road paladin that's such a badass concept to me. It just feels very like I'm comfortable outside of. I'm comfortable outside of my armor. That I'm willing to kind of wear robes. I don't know. I think it's cool. Kind of gives me Dark Souls vibes. Very gothic. All right, should we just fucking? Should we just do some GTA? I'll pause Space Marine. We'll do some cop. Let's do some cop. We'll see if we want to. Although if it's today as everyone just wants to watch Space Marine, then I'll probably end early. Because I don't want to do cop and just... I only really going to enjoy cop if it's pretty active. So, I don't know. We'll do purple. Play robes, legs are huge for me, yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're going to go on Addy and see if there's anything, if we do a little ride along. When you're walking. I haven't really noticed that. If I could download it at the same time, I'd probably do GTA for a couple hours and then play a little bit of the online of Warhammer, but... Okay. Let's see if we can get into any trouble. I'd go on Oscar, but I don't know if I'd really do. I think maybe tomorrow, Oscar... If that's been a week since we did Caio Perico, we could do Caio Perico again, because that shit's really fun. Get a fucking ton of cash on him. Put some cowboy music on. Country, instrumentals, laid back. Hopeful. Right along, Andy. Let's see if there's anything going on in here. Boo-boo-boo-boo. Have I got all my shit? I think so. Wait, I took all that money out for food and stuff, didn't I? Oh, and I need to open up all of this, the things. Hold on. All of the academy stuff, so I remember the 10 codes. I need a penal code open as well. Let's do that. All right. We should probably go buy food.
Hey, Trooper.
Oh no, just a kid. Just a kid.
Just a kid.
There is blood on the wall. We should go get the blood. No one, you have a fucking violent idea. Hey, we're getting your DNA.
No.
Yeah. It's a public.
Oh, we should. Just cadet. What's it?
Trooper, we need you over here. This man is in a stolen vehicle.
He just aggravated GTA this vehicle and also this vehicle and also assaulted my good friend.
Well, we have pictures. You should just detain
Is
him
that
like
right?
right now
Hold
before he
on.
flees.
I'm on this command.
Yes.
So let's
Yes,
see
he
here.
Yes,
did.
she's an officer.
He did?
He's enough with the
Thing
car.
they just said, yes.
Okay. Okay. 2 seconds.
It's
then.
not a solid defense, sir. Nuh-uh.
See?
Yeah, it's not
Take
a.
it
it's
easy
not
for yourself.
One
man,
second.
and just-
Terry, get out.
Dispatch 925-1041. Might have a little issue outside the front of PD. Maybe a GTA. Could
You're
use
not gonna
additional.
run over a DA?
Terry, please.
Hey there, sir. Any chance you can just turn off the engine there and have a little conversation with me?
No.
Oh, come on
Just
now.
tase him. Grab him, officer.
Sir, I'm going to need you to do me a favor.
Holy shit, is that a dog in
See,
here?
I just got your photo now, so go ahead.
No, the bot!
Sir, please step outside the vehicle. Okay, turn off
Shoot
the
him.
engine.
I really don't want to hit you.
Everyone.
Just move.
Whoa, sir, okay, sir.
Assault right there.
Oh, he just hit the truck.
Okay, let me get some
For you
statements.
as well.
You have what, sir?
Oh, here, let me pass you my number. I'll show you.
Okay, yeah, I appreciate that.
Pass it back here. I got you.
Okay, fantastic. Do you want to come inside? We'll have a talk about this, if you don't mind.
Absolutely. I also have some other questions that not pertaining to this, but yeah.
Trooper go and check on the EMS.
Okay, let me just, we'll go inside here. We'll sit
This
down.
was one
I'll come in the
clear
back.
from the mall. 76 for the Bravo.
Lawyer Echo Smith. It is nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Cadet Andy. Andy Cohle.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, let me go ahead and I'm gonna start writing this stuff down, and then I can open up a little report for this guy.
Yeah, if you want to send me your number as well.
Oh, yep,
I'll be able to
absolutely.
send
Here you
those.
go.
Los Santos Customs. Driver is driving backward.
All right.
618 to the both cars had actually been in this chase with
There's all three actions right there. Hitting,
we need you both back here. We have
being told to
the
stop
driver
it directly
pull
after,
off
and
the
then
landmine.
fleeing. So
That's
there's your case.
that's some great photography. I appreciate that.
I'm a lawyer. I know exactly when to take pictures. Like check this one out.
213 same traffic.
209 at least. EMS 13 Bravo might be the guy transporting my suspect.
2 plus 1, 2 plus 1, 23 in the Bravo. He did just mention a lady regarding.
If you need me on
they
any
wanna
scenes or anything,
play a
you know,
game or something. I
I'm
don't know
happy
if
to be
that
there. You know, I'm
matters.
here ethically
That's my suspect.
to support.
Yeah.
the
If
law.
I mean, could you just tell me what you sure happened before that?
I believe she might be on scene. Yeah, she's on scene.
Not much. I heard an
white
altercation out front. I walked out. My
moving her
personal
to
testimony
the
as a lawyer.
sidewalk.
Okay. I walked out. The person you
Did you have
asked him to
suffered?
halt multiple times. The DA said you wouldn't hit a DA.
I'll
He
have
said,
to
"Well, you better get out of the way." Kind of in an aggressive tone, essentially saying that if he doesn't get out of the way, he will run him over and use lethal force. And then after that, he hit one member. He did try to avert course in order to go around the member, so it could be, you know, he might not have done it, might have been accidental, but at the same time, you know, that's still there. That's the only thing that probably bring that charge down slightly. And then immediately took off and was immediately pursued.
Yeah. That portion of it, he should have just got out of his car and spoke about it. Okay. Well, that's fantastic. Let me let you out of here then. I don't want to keep you any longer.
Well, here, I
than
got a
that.
question for you as well.
Absolutely. What's
Are you
up?
fairly senior?
No, I'm a cadet. It's my second day.
Oh, forgot you said that. Do you know if there's anybody around that's fairly senior? I have a question pertaining to evidence and, you know, basically what is qualified as evidence.
All right, I can answer by senior. You can run the question by me. I'll see if I know it, maybe.
Yeah, basically, because legally, I'm trying to understand this. I don't know if there's anything separate within the city. If a member, okay, has a warrant served, his assets are then ascertained or evidence. If what was actually collected does not qualify as evidence and does not support the case in any matter. In my mind, I believe those should be released back to
Legos.
that defendant slash, that person, correct?
I mean, as far as I'm aware, yes. If obviously, say, it was used in any case, then it'd probably be documented, kept in evidence, locked or destroyed. But yeah, if it has nothing to do with it, then I can't imagine they'd keep on.
This is completely separate from the warrant. This is his livelihood, like actually maintaining and occupying a mechanic shop, which is separate. So having that detained is making where he's unable to have his income, which is not associated with the crimes that he committed.
Okay, yeah. So he's not
That's why
unable
I'm
to go
just
inside
wanting to
the
double check.
shop.
What was that?
Is he unable to go and use his shop? Is that being locked down?
So
I did, yes.
yeah, basically all of his safes and everything, the codes were changed, and he was told that after the evidence is looked over, which it should already been looked over. It's supposed to be due diligence. It's supposed to be quick, right? To minimize harm to both financial and mental impacts. But with it being detained, basically that evidence being locked up, locking away his livelihood, it's losing him significant amount of money, and I don't want to push the civil. Realistically, he could potentially come with a civil case, because that was retained for it. But I that's why I wanted to double check.
Let me see if we've got any superiors here, because maybe they can get that started for you right now. All right, let me see.
Appreciate that.
Dispatch 925 asking, requesting if there's any superiors in RPD. We've got a lawyer down here who needs a vital question answered, if you can.
136 is an RPD. I can answer it.
10-4.
I like the vital on the end of that. That's very tangy.
I know you got it. This is a vital question. There's someone's rights that could be, up to question here. So of course it's vital. All right.
You know what? I'm gonna put you down as one of my. You're on a good list. Opposite of shit list.
I appreciate that, sir. I believe it's my superior here. I haven't actually been acquainted with him myself. I'm Cadet Andrew Cohle, by the way.
Hello, I'm Lieutenant Storm. What can I do for you?
I had a question in relation to evidence. What do you consider evidence?
Well, all kinds of things could be considered evidence, right?
He did have a more specific question on that.
Yeah, so I'm kind of leading. Say someone is charged with a certain crime, right? And then there are items or
I'm good, Lex. By the way,
or anything that is then locked away.
Legos, if you are you playing Space Marine?
Where there is,
I messaged Bell to see if she'd be interested. It's gonna be 3-player co-op.
What is
because those.
It's a new 3-player co-op game, big game, comes out tomorrow.
So basically, situation.
It's meant to be really fun.
A worn out, okay.
Okay.
He was raided. It was not associated with the items that are
Warhammer Space Marine 2.
Well,
look it up.
Let me get it right.
You don't need to play the first one. Items first one came out 15 years ago.
No, it was for financial stability, more of a mechanic type item. So his workbench and then materials to create parts.
Thanks for the backup. We're 76 with the EMS.
Which the materials could be iffy because I'm not sure what exactly. I can't really look at the case without talking to an officer. But I'm not quite sure how those tie in. But the workbenches.
I'm just gonna pop out chat see if any of those people that witnessed the assault are still there.
Let me see here.
So like how it is, it's more of a campaign though. It's more of a campaign, like a full story, but it's a 3-player story where you all play big old buff Marines kind of thing. All right, they're all gone. What's the 10 codes of like learning? We can up here with that cam on. I feel like it's weird not to right now, whilst it's just not serious. Is it free? No. That's the bit I've got to convince you guys to pay. I might have one code spare. But then I have to pick between you two. Although, who do I pick? The rich streamer or the rich 95? I'm kidding. I could ask, see if I can get another code. Because only got 2, but maybe I can get a 3rd. If you'd be down. All right, let me shout out to the. This is 991. Wait, no, I should focus on the other thing.
Get it, pal. Small test with
Rumor is that guy's wanted on the bike behind you.
I have the motor.
Some combination.
Out of there. How
And
you
me
doing?
immediately going on duty.
We need troopers
It's
who will like
true.
watch people commit a crime and just actually just fucking punch them or tase them.
I will.
Wow.
The reason is
You
it's
know
called-
I know you
I'll tell
can.
you.
You're,
I'll tell
you're
you
a
like
cadet. I'm not aiming that at you, sir. Don't worry.
No, it's alright.
It's a trifecta force.
It's also just a
Alright, I
case
gotta
of, you
take a
know, you
nap.
need to make sure you get all the details right. Because if anyone can come
Yeah.
up with it, say it right. Yeah.
Nate.
But I'm gonna
start
check in to see
carrying
if they caught that guy.
Zip tie.
Oh, they didn't. He just drove past.
He just drove past again?
Yeah, he went
just
towards
drove past, I
customs.
guess.
And then
Okay.
2 fucking motorcycle troopers just drove past and ignored him again.
Can I please just rent a car and hide it around
Okay,
the corner?
I'll
and
make an
fucking
investigation
slam
on
into
this
him
guy
the next
then.
time he comes back.
I wish I
Here
could
he
sign
comes,
off on that.
I
but-
guess.
That's
My
him.
testicles are small, but my boots stand tall.
Oh, don't drive. Whoa, 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 sir. Sir,
He threatened to kick me. He threatened to kick me.
He
I
threatened to
did
kick
not threaten to kick you at
But
all.
hey,
I said
escalation,
my boots
come
are
on.
You already
tall.
kicked me once, you
sir,
dipshit.
okay, sir. No,
asked him.
no, hold on. Now, both, if you get back on that bike, I will tase you, sir. Okay, everyone, sir, come over here. I'm gonna be detaining you both, okay?
This is
Sir,
self.
stand over
see,
there.
At this
Stand
point,
there.
I have the right to bear arms.
Pull
Second
up,
Amendment,
pull out an
right?
arm.
Do
I
it.
will be tasing
Do
you.
it. Do it, pussy. You won't.
Don't do it. I will
Do
tase
You
it.
just kicked me off
Do
of a
it.
motorcycle. I got
Do it.
road
You
rash
won't.
on my.
Hey, I bet you won't pull a gun. You won't pull a
Dispatch
gun. I bet you
925
won't.
need additionals
I bet you
outside the
won't pull a
LTD.
gun,
You
big
better get an
guy.
altercation. Oh, hey,
Fuck
good
out
to
my
see you there.
face, you stinking
Sir,
motherfucker.
come here right now. Come here.
Hold
You're
up,
detained.
motherfucker, I'm
You're
right
detained.
here.
Okay, stand over
Tell
there,
him-
sir.
okay,
Sir,
okay.
Come on.
I'm right here,
Come
dipshit.
easy. Okay.
Hey,
Get
dipshit,
him
I'm
away
right
from me.
here.
Get him away from me.
You back up.
I'm gonna do something real stupid.
Don't do anything stupid, sir, okay? We're
All
gonna
right,
talk
all
about
right.
this. Okay. Now, could you please turn around and put your hands up?
I didn't do nothing.
Sir, I'm gonna ask you again, please turn around.
Okay,
and put your hands
but
up. Come on.
listen, you're not even. Can you hear me out first?
I'm gonna hear you out, but I'm gonna hear you out when I've got cuffs and the safety of myself and my other officers and the civilians behind me. Sir.
You fucking
shit.
bitch!
Oh, that's it. Ah, sir, stop now,
I'm sorry, officer.
sir,
Bitch!
sir.
Shoot it.
I'm going for cuffs.
Hands.
Good shit.
Hey,
God
appropriate.
damn it. What? Okay, sir, please put down the weapon.
Stop or you're gonna be shot.
Sir, stop you. Oh, damn, sir. Didn't need to go down like that. Well, shut the fuck up with the aim, you asshole.
My son.
Okay.
This one yours or mine? I don't
How's
even know.
Belch wants to.
Alright, let me get medical.
Hi, I need EMS down at the corner of. Actually, it's just in front of RP.
Oh, you're on it already?
A individual who's been
Alright,
shot.
hold
We've
it
got
down over
down
here, please. One moment.
95, and an individual who's been
Who, me?
beaten down by a baseball bat.
Yes, you, sir. Come on, just talk.
2 total casualties.
Let's go talk then.
I'm gonna have to read your rights so we can discuss this. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can be used against your court of law. You have the right to an attorney. You cannot afford an attorney. One will be appointed to you if you do wish so. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you?
Yeah, okay, you can go ahead and arrest me if you feel like you need to arrest me.
No, just detain. Just detain.
Or detain me.
Do you understand those rights, or would you like me to read them again?
No, it's okay.
Okay. Now, I'm going to go ahead and assume that I do not need to cuff you right now to discuss with you. So if you understand those rights, fantastic. So, sir, you cannot go striking a man, right? Because they previously struck you when they're turning around on a bike. That's not self-defense.
Sorry, sir. In the current moment, I knew that the man was very dangerous, posed a threat to me, to Harry, struck us many times. He came back. At any moment, he could strike me again, and the proof, look, he struck my friend again, and he put him down.
He did strike your friend again, but then this could be argued that that was an altercation that led on from you attacking him just then. I mean, he
But I
won't get
can
away with
counter
that
argue.
because that's
I
not
can
self-defense.
counter argue. I understand, but I can counter argue that the first time he struck again, and he struck again and again.
Okay,
That
but
man was
you
very
charged him on the
dangerous.
back there.
Yes, because if he fled again, he would just strike you again, officer. Or me, or Harry.
That's
or
why you
but-
talk to the officers. That's why you talk to the officers. That's our job. We're the ones who are chasing them.
We
Technically, by the way the Lord's will, I should be taking you in. And no, it's okay. I should be taking you in, and I should be hitting you with a little count of battery. All right, but
Understandable.
I understand the stressful situation. Now, if he does,
thank you, officer.
if he does wish to make a report against this, I will look into it and we can see. But at the moment, I understand that this man was a dangerous individual. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to ask you to be, next time, when you deal with that situation, go inside the PD entrance, call for us, we'll deal with it. I was trying to handle the situation. If you go and attack him, is not the way to do it, okay? We have a whole process. All right?
No worries, officer. I understand totally.
Okay, well, I appreciate you being understanding, okay? No vigilantism. We can't have that. It's dangerous.
Oh, no.
All right. Okay. Just this one.
That's my 6th concussion this week.
You feeling okay, sir? You feeling okay?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm okay.
That's good to hear.
Thanks for asking.
All right, I'm going to go inside to make sure the officers get all my report and stuff.
This is crazy, all of this.
Okay. Are you writing this all down, or do you want me to do it?
Hey.
Hi, you got Grace
I mean,
in
if
the
you
ear,
want,
okay?
I'm kind of prepping.
No, if you want to prep,
did,
I'll just give you
wrap
my
it
information.
for
I don't mind out of the way.
And
No. If you wanna get the whole thing, then go right
do you
ahead.
think you'll be able to stand if I help you up on your feet, sir?
What do you reckon, Chet?
Yep, I think I'm good.
All right.
Can I have a beer?
No, sir.
No.
Why?
Stand up. Try not to move too much. I don't want you passing out again on me, all right?
Because at this point in time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can
So,
afford an attorney, one
would
will
I
be wanted to
go-
you by the state of San Andreas free of charge. It's available. Do you understand those rights as I've read them to you?
It's self-defense, but yes.
I was first in the scene.
Alright, you should be good.
Great, thank you.
How do you open up a criminal report?
You want to bring?
Let's
Do you
go.
want to bring him down?
Oh, sir, please stay still. Hey, sir, come over here. Come on.
I'll
Listen,
take a
that
look
was
at the bike.
self-defense.
You can discuss that. Do you want a lawyer, by the way? I always recommend a lawyer.
Yep.
Okay. Now, I can't ask you any more questions, okay? I'll call the lawyer line.
Okay.
We're going to head on down into the cells, okay?
Okay.
Are you able to walk?
Yep.
All right. Okay. No, sir. That'd be jaywalking. Come on. Sir, still jaywalking. You got to wait for the little man to appear, okay? That red hand means stop.
Okay.
Chat, what's the button on the MDT to start your own little report? All right.
He told me to go.
Oh, well, yeah, well, sir, you see a green man? That's jaywalking right there, sir. I don't want to hit you with that. Now I see the green man. The green man just came up there. Come on.
Them individuals have been harassing me the whole fucking time.
Okay, that doesn't give you an excuse to break the law, but I'm not going to say anything more. You asked for a lawyer, okay?
But he hit me first.
I understand. I can't
Would
ask
that
you
not be self-defense?
I can't really discuss with you because you got a lawyer coming, right? You know, I got to make sure I know your rights.
Gotcha.
But I understand. The curiosity, as soon as the lawyer gets here, we can discuss with him and everything, okay? But it's always a good idea to bring a lawyer because they're going to know, they know
See, now I had a gun. I could have shot him, but I didn't shoot him.
That's true. That'll be taken into account. Figure it out, man. Okay. All right.
No.
What do you mean, no? It's okay. I'm not putting you in the same cell. Come on.
I don't want to be nowhere near that fucking thing.
I won't put you anywhere near
They tried to
her.
kill me at the mall.
That's fair enough.
Nope.
Hey,
Get away from me.
Hey, can we put them on opposite cells? You want to be in the corner then?
Yep. Double lock it. I don't want it to be able to get me.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and search you in here, K26, sir.
Okay.
You don't scare me.
Go ahead and
I
send.
don't know why people are always on about creepy dolls or whatever. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, there's nothing scary about you guys.
All right. Did the officer upstairs already search you? He did, didn't he?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Search your name, Bryson Dan.
Hi.
Bryson Don?
Yeah.
Is it Bryson Don? Okay.
Dawn here.
All right. Okay.
Let me remove this cuff from you.
Nothing in there dangerous. Okay. What I'm gonna do is, as you come over here, I can get your cuffs from here.
It's pretty annoying, huh? Alright, I'll be right back. Charges and I'll come back to your shop.
Okay. I'm gonna call you Laura. Okay.
Bye, Annabelle.
Okay.
Boom.
Is there no walkie back here?
Hello?
There is.
Is there? Hey there. I've got a.
PD DOJ?
Sorry, I'm just gonna keep my voice down. I've got a Bryson Don here in the cells looking for representation from a lawyer. He just struck someone outside.
I'm gonna look into it. I don't know. Yeah, I'll come inside.
Now you want to come represent him?
I'll come tell you the situation.
Oh, did you
get your
witness
thoughts
it?
On it? I was a witness, so it's kind of.
Yeah, that'd be yeah, we can't really do that then. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll call the
I
lawyer.
think there might be a few other lawyers on, but
yeah, I think a lot of them are involved in the situation.
Yeah, I was currently actually supplying evidence to the on-site officer still, so I ethically I don't know if I can.
Yeah,
take that
no,
case.
yeah, it'd be a conflict of interest. Okay. I'll call lawyer again, law line again. Could you do me a favor? If there's any lawyers around you right now, just tell them not to pick up. I'm gonna see if I can get someone who's in conflict there.
Absolutely. I'll just wait for it.
Okay, appreciate that.
Yep.
You did that in front of a lot of lawyers. So I'm just trying to get your lawyer. Okay, it's a lot of confliction here.
None of them want to represent me.
Well, it's conflicted of interest. So if they saw what
Okay.
happened, they can't represent ethically.
Gotcha.
So try and get someone who's in the right frame of mind, not biased towards you. It actually helps you more than anyone else, because if they were involved in the situation. Okay, I'm just see if I can get a lawyer. I'm gonna keep calling the line. We just testing. Are you the DA, sir?
Yes, sir.
Oh, damn. So you can't really get involved in that situation now, can you? Or can you?
I could, yeah. It's
Oh,
not a
you can?
conflict in my interest. It's in my interest. To
Yeah,
proceed.
you're absolutely right. Yeah, 'cause you're the DA. It makes sense. All right, I'm trying to get him a lawyer right now, but the problem is a lot of those lawyers outside, they were obviously conflicted. So,
Yeah, I can tell you exactly what happened start to finish, too.
Yeah, okay, yeah, because that'd be nice. No lawyers picking up. What's the best thing to do in that situation when the lawyers don't pick up, sir?
You can inform him that he
for
can
your lawyers
represent
by
himself if he so
chance?
pleases, or if he wants legal representation, he can plead no contest and seek it at a later date.
I'll do that. Thank you so much. All right, so problem is no lawyers picking up because probably the only ones around lively conflicted. So you've got a couple options here. You can rather represent yourself if you feel competent in the law and yourself. I'll try and make it as fair as possible with you. If you ask for any definitions of anything, I can give them to you. But currently, if you want representation, the best thing to do is plead no contest to any charges that we might bring up. And then you have, I believe it's 2 weeks. Is that right, sir? 2 weeks?
Yeah, 14 days.
Yeah,
14 days to look into that, to kind of combat those charges.
Okay, so if I plead no contest, what does that mean for right now?
Essentially,
You're still adding up to the because for the
Yeah.
time that's on the charges.
Yeah, you'd be still serving the
Okay.
sentence. It's just that you'd be able to combat essentially the fines that will be incurred.
How long am I gonna be gone?
That's a good question. We have
discuss
to
the charges.
work out the charges.
Okay, we'll talk about it after.
Okay, yeah, if that works.
Let's go sort of that.
Okay, fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay. I forgot to check his time stuff. I'll just give him extra. All right. By the way, it's my second day. This is my first report I'm writing, so any help you can give me would help. All right.
Yeah, of course. I can talk you
Yeah,
through
MDT
everything
I'm
we can
kind of
get
new
the
to,
charges.
you know. So
Yeah.
I'm just trying to...
Well, I was there for the entire thing. It was very peculiar. So the first thing he does is he rolls up on this stolen bicycle. We ran the plates on it already.
Would it just be an investigation?
I've passed all the photos I had and others.
Assume
The
so.
trooper next to me.
Yeah,
Is it you, Adler?
Yeah, it's Adler.
Yeah. So he pulled up on a stolen motorcycle, and for some reason, before anybody had even said anything to him, he just started kicking the parked vehicles. So he kicked 2 off-duty troopers.
I was looking for
out
you,
the
you
front.
son of a bitch.
And then we sort of yelled at him, sort of like, okay, self-insert, just go away, stop kicking our vehicles. He just keeps coming back and forth, slowly driving by, flipping people off. He comes back again a couple minutes later, and Lee Barnes, Crackman, the one who got beaten up, goes up to him and tells him to get off the bike and leave us alone. He kicks Lee Barnes and speeds off. He then comes back. He steals a car in front of us, pulls a local out, throws them onto the floor, and gets into the car. That's when he was engaged in a chase with another trooper for some time. Wasn't too sure who that was chasing.
That was me.
That was you?
The minivan?
Yeah, the minivan.
Yeah, that was me.
So then you would have sort of evading as well, reckless endangerment. He was reversing over sidewalks and stuff. He drove over a motorcycle, I believe.
Yeah, he had one motorcyclist.
Yeah, and then the chase ended. He hopped onto the original motorcycle and drove off. About 5 minutes later, he came back on another stolen motorcycle. Oh wait, no, before that, we tried to keep him enclosed by standing in front of his vehicle. You could charge him for battery for running me over with the vehicle. I wouldn't say it's worth it though, because I did technically, stand in front to try and slow him down for troopers to arrive. Then he comes back on a third vehicle, and that's when Marie kicks the bike to get him off, and he gets detained. And then he pulls out his bat and beats the shit out of Lee Barnes with it. So you've got 2 counts of GTA.
Two GTA, 1 aggravated GTA, because you hopped on to the motor unit. Evading.
Yeah, 1 count of evading. 2 counts of criminal damage for the 2 vehicles that he kicked.
Aggravated battery, because he swung the bat at me, even though he claimed it was an accident.
Yeah, so then aggravated battery for you. And then I would say it's aggravated battery for Lee Barnes as well. Actually, we were on the
that one
right
most
next to the
definitely, right.
courthouse and the PD, so that's the aggravating factors there. So yeah, 2 counts of aggravated battery. And anything else? What else did he do?
Yeah, so reckless as well, right?
Sorry, what's that?
Didn't you say you did reckless as well when I was driving off? It was reckless. He was driving on the sidewalk and everything.
Oh yeah, reckless endangerment. Yeah, for the reversing over the sidewalk and running over a motorcycle.
So far, we got 2 counts of Grand Theft Auto, 1 times aggravated Grand Theft Auto. Is that one of those 2? 1 count of evading.
So it's 3 total.
3 total, okay.
2 counts GTA, 1 aggravated GTA.
Got it. And 1 count of evading, 1 count of reckless, 2 counts of criminal damage, 2 counts of aggravated battery.
Yep, sounds good. Sounds good. And then 1 count of having small testicles, because he did come over and tell us that.
That's true. That's true. he did say that for some reason. I did overhear.
That's what they get for driving the goddamn Interceptor, those motherfuckers.
I think
just
somebody.
stole the Interceptor.
Oh, it might have been you, Adler. I think somebody said he was upset about being arrested recently, and that's why he was driving around the PD.
He's a first timer even.
Huh.
He wasn't even arrested. There's nothing on his profile.
Oh really? Yeah, I haven't looked.
Yeah, but for a first timer with everything, if I caught up, 2 times aggravated assault, 1 reckless endangerment, 2 GTA, 1 aggravated GTA, 2 times criminal damage, 1 count of evading. For a first timer, he starts big with 94 months and $9,512.
It would have been ag bat as well because of the weapon.
Can I talk to you for a second? Yeah, hold on one sec. I gotta ask Harry a question because we need him for ours too.
All right. Okay. Do you want to do that and go over here?
You've got a whole bunch of evidence. You've got like
we
8
got
different testimonies as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'll leave you guys to it. But yeah, those
Thank you very
charges
much,
are good.
sir. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to ride the port or should I? I don't mind. If you whatever.
No, you get it.
Okay. All right.
We just have to, because he's a first timer, he's not registered yet. So
we got his fingerprints and whatnot.
mugshot.
Yeah. Okay. Fingerprints and mugshot. Okay. Sir, can you turn around? Come over here to the cuffs. I'm gonna cuff you again. We're just gonna go get your fingerprints. Oh, you good? You out here? Okay, well, that was easy. All right, so it's the first time for both of us, you know.
Yep.
All right, and you go. All right, please go up against there. All right, we're gonna get a nice photo of you. Okay. Let's get this nice and clear, and presto. All right.
All right. Now, for the fingerprints, I'm gonna give you my kit.
Oh yeah, yep. Okay. You want to come over here, sir? I'm gonna take your fingerprints. All right. Turn around, please. I'm gonna take your fingers here. Okay. Boom. All right. Got your fingerprints. Fantastic. All right.
All right. So that's stuff we're doing afterwards.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah. We'll hit him with the things and then write out the report. That works for me. All right. Okay.
Yep. So right there.
Let's get back in the cell. Come around here, please. I'm going to go ahead and lock the cell there. I'm going to uncuff you. All right. Okay. All right. All right. I can just do the body of the report after.
Yeah, no, you can just step up closer so he can be involved in all of this.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
So I'll tell you what you're looking at right now. So you're looking at currently the charges are 2 counts of grand theft auto, 1 count of aggravated grand theft auto, 1 count of evading, 1 count of reckless endangerment, 2 accounts of criminal damage, and 2 accounts of aggravated battery.
Where did criminal damage come from?
That'd be kicking people's backs, dealing damage to their property.
Okay, valid. Guilty. Let's do this. Come on.
You want to say guilty to everything or no contest to everything?
Yeah, guilty's fine. Here's what it is.
Okay. Just to let you know, you're informing your rights because you don't have a lawyer, so I always feel unfair. If you say guilty, you cannot contest the charges at a later date. You understand that, right?
Yep.
Okay. But I would be willing to do like a plea deal with you, though. Okay, if you're that cooperative. Okay.
Okay. So before you send them off, make sure you put the secondary officers in there. That's myself, Adler, Seigel, Kapua.
Okay. Oh. All right, let me let me see here. Should I got the let me tile this thing. Let me see, what's your name? Name is Bryson Dawn.
That's not fun. Let's go with the option in the middle then.
Where's the safe?
To have everything
we see here.
Sorted for now. For now, just put guilty in the notes. 'Cause that's the play, so we have that.
So I just put you on the officers involved, yeah?
Yeah, you have to add 3 officers involved.
Okay. What's your name? Sorry, sir.
Leon Adler.
Copy.
Adler. Oh, there it is. Got that one?
Antoine Seigel.
I've never had those kind of licenses.
Got it?
And just had Kapua. Kapua was a C.
Capua. Capua. How do you spell their first name?
You're my friend. You're really smart.
You just have to look after the last name. So you could Charlie Alpha Papa Uniform Alpha as the last name, and then it's J Kapua. Because there's 2 of them.
I will not go.
Is it Josette? That's her, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will not go.
All right, okay. And then I can just fill in the body of this report afterwards, right? I can just put the charges in
so the other thing that you have to do at this point in time is obviously inform him about the time and fine.
Where's the thing? Great investigation.
You should let me go.
And given that it took all a little bit longer, officer's discretion, I'd take potentially 15, maybe 20 off.
Do you do this on investigations, or was I taught wrong?
No, that's criminal records.
Dagnammit, criminal records. Hold on, let me just move it across there. I'll get it done.
Okay, hold on. What's your name?
I'm Andrew Cohle. Andrew Cohle. Yeah, I put on the damn investigations. I was wondering where the portion of the bottom was. Okay. Sorry about this, sir. By the way, I know it's your first time here. So it's my first time doing this for, outside of Academy. So,
you're good.
I put the wrong damn thing. This technology.
You want to play a game? Why not? Games are fun. What about hide and seek? I'll hide.
You say you got it, Adel?
I just have to find. Okay, there you go.
Why are you sorry, friend?
I know some
All
way
right,
it works.
so-
Oh, yeah, you got it.
All right, sir. So right now you're looking at 114.
I wonder why it
months
looked
of
different. It's
Bolingbroke State
here.
Penitentiary with fine of $9,000.
It's much easier.
$192. Given the time that it's all took so far, given that you're a first-time offender and we have to get your mugshot, your fingerprints, and discuss the charges with the ADA, I'm willing to give you 25 off, given that you pled guilty as well.
Cool.
Is that a toy? That looks like a toy. Let's play.
All right, so in terms of what I'm going to do here, the bat will stay with us because you used that.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to take the mag out of your pistol.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, let me double check.
Wait,
one
why is it
thing
not
real
coming
quick.
up, chat? Oh, because I'm looking at criminal database.
Okay, so you did not use the pistol, so you can get that back. I'm just going to take the magazine out there. And go in the lockbox. You can get that back from a Bolingbroke State Penitentiary after they release you in the main complex, okay?
Okay.
There is a counter. If you talk to the DSC member behind the counter, they will give you everything back that is not food and water.
Okay.
Any last question before we contact DSC and get you shipped off? All right, sir. Well, I hope in the future you make better choices, okay?
Yep.
Appreciate your cooperation, sir. All right, I've added his fingerprints to his civilian profile as well.
Perfect.
Okay.
Same thing for the mugshot?
Yeah, do that now. Okay, I'll get the photo for that one. I
Also,
said that
yeah,
into
make
civilian records, right? That works fine. Or do you have to put it into prisoner records now?
No. So go on paperwork real quick before you
Why
do
can't I capture
anything
it?
further.
What the hell?
Okay.
I don't like metal. I don't like going jail. You should let me go.
Alright. Put your finger in the fun goose. It's a bit cold, but it's pretty fun.
What'd you say, going to the paperwork?
Yeah.
Of the in the criminal record you set up?
No. Have they not taught you how to go on paperwork?
I don't think so. No.
You think of paperwork?
Oh.
There we go.
Because you're not the right person. Oh my god, please.
Okay.
I need your fingerprint.
All right,
I need
so-
your fingerprint.
I didn't know that.
Quick.
Yeah, I didn't know
The
that.
next part is all you.
I know, yeah, doing the write-up, that's fine.
No,
That's
but
fine, I can do that.
Now
You
I
will
got
have a
new
lot
name
of
for
fun
you.
with this.
Use your name Annabelle Mullins.
I just have to figure
I'll
out
zoom through a
which
quick
all
chat.
those pictures are.
I've got a bunch of photos as well, so I'll put those up.
How did he end up pleading?
Guilty.
Guilty.
Yeah, he went guilty. Yeah.
Oh,
So that's one. That's two.
Annabelle, sit tight for me
Very
again.
nice, very
and
nice.
put your hands
What
up.
about digital photos
Yeah,
from the
bring your
phone?
friend.
Can you use those in there? You can't you?
Yeah, you can. You
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, okay, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, yeah, I can use all those. Oh, nice. That's a lot of photos you got there. Okay.
No, I can't.
Yeah, I got like 10
All the
photos.
time. What the fuck? Okay.
All right. So those are all the physical photos I have, and I still have.
Oh.
I have a few digital
Four.
ones
Fuck
as
off!
well.
Don't send me a present
I've-
with the demon doll.
3 others.
Lock that door.
Want me to give you my number and you can send those? The easiest
So
way
I'm
to
trying
do
to
that.
fingerprint her, but I
Yeah,
can't
the
because my
3 I'm just
my
gonna
cup
add.
is scuffed. So
What's your name?
I'll add them real quick
My name
myself.
is Simon Trace. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
She says that.
Annabelle. Nice.
she really got me with a fake name.
You know how to add pictures?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Never told me your name. You just confirmed.
So I'm just gonna add the 3 that I got here.
Why do you have a sea lion mask?
I think I do, chat, don't I?
Why don't you have a sea lion mask?
Yeah, add evidence, right?
I don't need it. I have my gas mask.
That's Stabby.
Oh, hi, Stabby.
Is that the killer as well?
Yeah, we're
I'm
hard
trying
about
to
crime
figure this
without
all
you,
out.
Stabby.
This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
Marco, is that you?
No.
Come here, Owen.
Marco, what are you doing?
That thing's terrified of that.
What would you practicing, Marco?
Oh,
I
no.
cancel.
Party the VU.
Uh-huh, okay. Come on, Marco.
Yeah, that paperwork thing's interesting. I didn't know about that. That's interesting.
My record is been pretty squeaky clean recently.
I'm just joking.
2 plus 1, Penny.
Marco, for you, this is pretty clean.
Annabelle, please, I don't want to stay stuck in building.
Suckers, once you're on Cohle, and that's going to buy you two real quick.
I'm almost proud of you.
Thank you.
See, I've been
Yeah.
behaving. I
What's
just
your
got
name, Annabelle?
the text saying there's an interceptor here I hijacked. Come get it. And I got too intrigued.
Oh, you're already in the process of adding those?
Oh, no, I hadn't started yet.
Okay,
I was
okay,
waiting till
let me
you're ready to go, and then I can go through all that.
Why?
Dispatch 107, 76 the mall for
There's
some
so much voice in my head.
Because I got a bunch.
Hide and seek.
I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
Let me give you a
one
fingerprint
last one.
kit back, by the way. I've actually
Oh,
got
yeah, thank you.
one of my forensics back.
It's a demon doll.
Annabelle, just give me your name. Your real name. Come on.
Not, oh, that's the actual.
Annabelle is her real
Let me
name.
see for a sec. Oh,
It's not your
doesn't
real
matter.
name. It's under
Annabelle
26 when I
is
take a
her
fingerprint.
real name.
Okay, I'm hiding.
I can see the. I'm guessing you haven't updated it yet, but once you update it, I'll be able to see those photos, can I? So I'll know which ones you've added. What is it? We'll just go into the evidence locker, I wonder.
I don't like this.
Send me to jail already. Fuck it.
Please, fucking send me away. Please, for the love of
Okay,
God,
so I've
send me
just
up.
updated. I've put 3 photos in there.
Is there a refresh on this thing, or do I have to just search?
You have to close that, and then
Seagull, I'm guilty of everything.
maybe just close the tab that you have that on,
Yeah. Okay.
and then you can go with either a new tab or
Oh, you did not. You didn't even looking for me.
if you then just go to criminal database and criminal records, you can
Got it.
refresh in there, and then you.
Yeah, I see your photos now.
Yeah,
Okay.
Would you be so kind?
Yeah. Okay.
And
Yeah, I
maybe
see your
have an
photos.
idea
Okay,
what
fantastic.
this nice lady next to me
So I add up
is?
all those photos. I put in all the details of what happened.
Come back to nothing.
And
Yeah.
then what was the name of the DA? Because I was going to use them as one of the voices.
Harry Hardy.
Annabelle, we have to put you in bullying.
Harry Hardy,
You don't
got
give us your real name, you know that, right? So I don't want you actually to send up.
Her real name is probably Annabelle.
You don't.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Oh, please, please let me serve my 1,000 months in here, please.
Marco.
All right. What was his name again? Byron. What the fuck was his name? Bryson.
Yes.
Okay, so you can start typing all that up. Put that in the notes. Use your templates.
Please, I beg you, let me serve my 1,000 months in here.
When you're writing this, you can also add the trooper that originally traced the guy. That's where
Oh, I need a flamethrower.
one additional count of GTA comes from.
Yep.
Because he was fleeing in a minivan that I ran afterwards after he hopped on the other stolen bike. And then he decided to come back and cause another ruckus.
Sounds good to me. Okay.
The only way to destroy wood is fire.
And then
Yeah, for the then the fingerprints and the then the evidence locker.
that's
Okay.
yeah, that goes into the evidence because that was part of
the
what he used.
battery.
It's
Yeah.
only Marinette.
Got it. And what about for the mugshot? Best way to do that? Do I put it in the citizen database or the criminal database when I search for him?
Citizen.
Yes, I
Okay.
found her.
Okay.
It's
You go back,
Marinette.
just go back to his profile, the same way that you did the fingerprints. Just you see that big black open parts on
Yeah,
the right
on
side
the
next
right
to the
side.
notes. Yeah, so if you click on that, then
Yeah, I got
underneath will show up a little box, and that's where you put the link to the image, and then you make sure you hit enter, and then save it with the Discord. All right.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that works. All right. I appreciate this. Oh. Yeah, these little nuances help speed it up in the future. Thank you.
Yeah. So
Right.
one thing that I forgot, given that he was down there, that he started with its first time getting booked with a total of Jesus,
Yeah, it's
6 felonies.
Yeah, so that's gonna lose his some licenses, right?
Yeah, I revoked his business license and his towing license already.
Yeah, but he doesn't
We
lose
only
the
forgot-
firearms one because he wasn't using his firearm. Just like
Exactly. So, yeah, I already revoked his licenses.
Alright, Marinette.
When you're done, writing the report and everything and the notes on the charges, make sure you update on the bottom, okay?
Yep. Okay. Yep. That's where the save is. Okay. We'll do.
Perfect. Oh, Cycle. Sario?
Which one's Sadio? Is it the helmet one?
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah. Okay.
Bye.
Yeah. So you have to get in. You have to
His
get with
statement.
him because he was the one who shot him. So he
Okay,
needs to
perfect.
write an officer-involved shooting statement that goes into the record.
Got it. So anytime someone shoots someone, that has to be done instead of a third party.
If
That makes sense.
we have to use our service weapon and cause somebody to become medical.
That's good to know. I actually didn't know that at all. Okay. So anytime there's a service weapon used, then they have to put in a third party.
Officer involved shooting. Yes.
Got it. Didn't know that, chat.
All right.
All right. Appreciate it. I'll get to the hard work.
Barrett was Barrett was looking for you. I'll see if I can find Barrett and let her know that you're still on here writing
Okay.
a report on that. Okay.
Sounds good to me. Thank you very much.
All right. Good shit though.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah. When you get a chance, okay, Shadow.
Well, this wasn't.
Siegel? Antoine Siegel?
Method acting.
All right. Okay. Maybe let's start on this.
What was your last name again? Happens to be dressed the part too.
Antoine.
Oh, I was dressed as a cop already.
Let's look at a different report to make sure I get the right kind of
No, he wasn't.
I'm easily coerced.
Let's get another example, okay? Let's go for
Please.
let's look at like Theodore Sampson.
Crime again, I promise.
Okay. I mean the worst example to look at.
No, the demon.
Let's look at a big one because Jack Byrne. Yeah, look, there you go. Okay. I guess.
That thing is
I mean, this is a really nice format. Maybe I'll take this one. Can I not copy and paste this? Damn, dude.
Please.
I like the format though.
Yeah, but you don't have emotions.
Well, you don't really need to write time and date, do you? Because look.
What do you mean I don't have emotion? I do have emotion.
You're
I'm
like
human
the
just like you.
Terminator.
What? No, I'm not. I feel emotion now. I feel anger and everything. What the hell? So mean.
Hello. Yes.
Okay. See if I can get another example. I want to get a good example of like a criminal record to find a nice format, so it's really legible.
Crime again.
This
Just
one.
don't send me up there with her, please. Please.
Okay.
They don't.
So we'll do the.
Can I?
Oh, the vehicles is interesting.
The 70 months in here, please.
I actually didn't.
Please, just don't send me up there with her, please. I'll never do crime
Okay.
again. I won't even let her.
That was a joke. That was a joke. Come on.
Okay. Well, at this time, Sydney, do you have any additional comments, questions?
We didn't actually.
Can I just copy and paste this?
I said on the car, I
you
plead
got food and
guilty
water
to
and everything?
We did
everything.
a better job than you guys
I
last
think it counts.
time.
I'm never.
61818.
No, I wasn't driving.
Let me do this. Okay.
Just keep me cuffed. And in
I like
my
their
possession.
one.
Please don't send me up with her,
Can we
please.
just get rid of the vigilante part and I will
Arrest report.
Come on.
Let me look at different ones. I'll find the format that I like the most and use that as my concept.
The cops.
This 10K one's probably got a big one, right?
Not very impartial.
Plea summary. That's nice formatting right
I
there.
can't hide everything.
That is nice.
Plain view.
Oh, an explanation of why each one was put in.
I'm gonna die.
Better job than you guys.
Okay, I like that one. That's good.
I would take the vigilante off, and I
Tell
would
my
keep it.
family I love them.
I didn't do any vigilante shit.
I like that. I like their one. I'm stealing their thing. Charges.
Meet me halfway. Come on.
Tell Brick he can have
Take
my
the
cars if
vigilante
I
off,
will.
and I will say guilty.
I'm gonna die in there. I'm gonna die. in
Work
there.
with me here.
Thank you for your assistance there, Trooper. I appreciate you.
Right.
Of course, I appreciate your assistance as well.
Oh, Seal?
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt you.
I refilled.
There's gonna be a report to add your statement to, because you fired your service weapon. It's gonna be in the criminal records. It's Bryson Don. It's very basic right now. But if you wanna edit in there whenever you can, it's the guy that you shot off the back.
Why?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You want me to just write a statement now?
Yeah, if you like. I won't change anything right now. So if you wanna throw it in there right now.
Write anything.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if I can write in your. I don't know if I can write.
Yeah, how
I
do
can.
You can?
Bryson Dawson.
Oh, because you're secondary on it. Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, okay.
Bryson
So
Don.
you want what do you want me to do? Just say why I shot or what?
Yeah, essentially just your interpretation of why you use your service weapon on him.
Who was the suspect? Bryson Don.
Bryson Don.
Written statement, not straight into the arrest
Oh,
report.
not into it. Okay.
Nope.
Oh, it doesn't go into the arrest report? Sorry.
Nope.
No, where's it go? Oh, just
He has
give it
to
to me,
write
and then I
the
put that in.
Yep, piece of paper, and then you put that into
evidence. Like, okay, well,
you can put a copy of the written statement in the arrest record.
Okay. But I'll get his off of his first. Okay, that works.
Yeah.
Who was it? Lee Barnes? Did he hit?
Yeah, he hit Lee Barnes with the baseball.
He hit Lee Barnes, and he hit me as well.
Yeah.
Fantastic. It's fine.
Wait, did nobody else shoot?
Nope, you were the only one who shot.
Police on me doesn't mean they're police. Very bad one.
And you took him out.
So you be the good cop.
Oh, I can just copy that format. Wait, I can. That's nice.
Well, I don't think I can do that, can I? It doesn't work like that. It's one.
Oh no, I think it's bugged out.
But I didn't
Date, time, location. I like that too. On date.
There are 4 judges around.
Time. Location.
So one of you is going to get this.
They're all side with you anyway.
You get that?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, he got it.
Walking around.
Thank you very much for that, by the way. All right.
Yep.
I'm gonna write
Who
this
was
up.
looking for you?
Yeah. Well, again, I just gave her the key.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yep.
Well, time for me to find Kapua then.
All right, enjoy.
Come on, meet me halfway. Take the vigilante off, and then I will.
Arresting officer. I like that format. That's good.
I'm going to talk to Barrett real quick.
I think it's bugged there though.
Yeah,
Witness
but I didn't
statements.
try to arrest anyone. That's or interfere in any. What does it
Oh, I
say
should
there?
put summary.
Vigilantes. Yeah, but
And then evidence, I believe, right? That's what they did last on their one. I like that. It's nice.
that was impersonation.
No, I was looking.
And then evidence. All right, let's get this written up real fast, chat.
I didn't say it.
Has been a cop. Fun. I like it. It's like a little mini game.
Well, he is a
All
clown.
right.
Yep, if you have them on you.
Yeah, he's a clown.
Let's fill it out, and then I'll do the funny.
All right,
fun format.
apparently Barrett wasn't looking for you, so whenever you're done with the paperwork,
Oh, who was looking for me?
No, nobody's looking for you.
Oh, okay, fantastic. Okay.
I thought somebody was looking for you, so whenever you're done with the paperwork, go find yourself an FTO and get out there.
Thank you very much. I will. Yeah, it's gonna take me about 5 minutes or so. Make sure I get it all right.
All right, perfect.
All right. Thanks so much, sir.
Good job.
All right. Daytime, location. All right. The records engagement there. I like that.
520. Meet me in the mall.
Times. Grand theft.
Bring your helmet.
Oh no.
Fine, fucking guilty.
Keep the form again. This is the DLC to Crime Scene Cleaner. It really feels that way, you know. Times criminal damage.
Oh well, there's 90k in the drain.
Times okay. Let's do the summary and then I'll do the write-ups of each explanation because it will help out with it. Date and time. I mean, technically, I don't really need to write the date and time. It's right there. Yeah, I don't need to write the date and time. It seems silly. And the rest of the officer's right there too.
Good riddance.
You had that guy dead to goddamn rights.
I don't know, maybe.
I know, that's why I wasn't.
Up with the rest of the officer there. That's fine. Takes me 2 seconds.
I wasn't a vigilante, but I plead guilty anyway.
I wasn't
Okay.
a vigilante, but I was driving a police car in a fake police
CAD.
car.
What's up?
Location.
Will you review a warrant form?
Of course. Which number?
You're not gonna like it.
Out
It's
front of
2459.
Let's see. Oh, is this the old one?
No, it's a new one.
Summary.
Oh, I mean, is it the same place?
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's been edited by the right people.
See if anyone has it in a specific way on this server, how to write your summaries.
Oh, you have
Did
a
you hear
suspect
about
now,
all
too.
that?
I've heard some things. I'm unsure if the list stuff. If it's the list stuff, I heard about it.
Oh, okay.
I'm still unsure on how it happened. I don't know if both of us were in there at the same time. But I've heard that he has been acting rather unsavourily since then, so I don't know. This looks pretty good.
Okay, so that bit I added about LEO experience, etc., is that what you've been needing the whole time?
I just needed a little bit of, I hate using this word because it's so overused, but articulation for what the evidence you found, how that, like, just some description of what that is and why. Because when I look at these pictures, somebody who isn't, trained,
What kind
somebody
of car
who
was that,
doesn't
chap?
know
It's
necessarily
like
what
a
I'm looking
mum
at,
soccer
I need to be,
van.
sort of handheld a
Minivan?
little bit to that point. And then the judge needs
What
their
was that?
handheld even more than I
What did
do.
you call that car?
So what makes this one really good now is there is
SUV?
a whole bunch
It's a
more
bit
details.
lower though, wasn't it?
There is an explanation
Yeah, I guess so,
for
yeah.
the evidence that's been
So
provided and
a
what that
red
evidence is
SUV
and what you
that
think it
was
is.
Parked.
And then you've also got the attempt to
Engine
conceal,
on.
which provides even more
Outside.
sort of circumstantial
And
evidence
they-
too.
Attempting to block
Okay.
it. DA Harry Hardy.
If it's good to go, do you think I could get your sign off on
Hey.
it, or do
Oh,
I
yeah,
need
I'm
to
signing it right now.
shape it up some more?
Attempting.
Perfect,
No, this
thank
is
you,
very,
sir.
very good.
All right, lovely. Appreciate you.
Work him in for police presence.
Gonna get that and then
Arrive
shelter
on
in place
scene.
till the storm's over.
Oh yeah, I got 15
Sorry,
minutes to do
don't
this,
mean to
chat.
keep talking over you.
Wait, me?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's okay. You should probably hear me muttering every now and then because I'm just running up this report. I'll get it done. I'm speedy.
Oh, okay.
I'm speedy. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry. You're kind of like my comforting back down noise as I do this. So don't worry. Sorry that it might be rude on my end. If I miss a question, just
No,
slap
you're
me.
fine. You're fine.
Wait, did you find the guy because he asked for an occupancy permit of the location?
Yep.
To block him for a police presence to arrive on scene.
Yep.
I wonder if they use.
Oh, I
if
love
you
it. I love it.
So I'm gonna walk in there. I'm gonna find.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find what's there, and then I'm gonna call a
Couple
judge,
of-
and I'm going to be like, I'd like to
yeah,
expand this to
call.
vehicles and residences and shit.
Oh, I love it. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I know, right? And he's
ask
part of
the
a biz.
individual.
You know, he's got an organization, so.
Please turn off the engine.
Oh, that's glorious.
Yeah.
Step outside.
Good times.
Vehicle.
This guy's clean other than parking tickets too.
And specifically.
Well, I mean, he might be the
not
clean
to
guy.
run.
Formally.
That's true.
As Cadet
He wouldn't be
Cohle
the first one got
was
burned recently,
informing
from my
him
understanding.
He was being detained. He drove overway and I don't know
Easy
his call sign, but that's fine. We do. Wait. This isn't right. What was? Oh god, what was his name? He was called. What was that guy we were just with called? His name's disappeared. I update this charge. Hold on, I'm gonna come back to it. On database. Yeah, it's replaced me in the secondary officers. What was his name, chat? It's Adler, wasn't it? Adler. Yeah, Adler. Can I not add that?
Dispatch 107, 1042, so safe.
Thank you for your service.
He's on there. Why can't I add it? I don't know. I'll put it in the thing here. It's fine. He drove away and I have to search him up. Leon Adler. It was Leon Adler. I don't know his rank. Do you happen to know the rank of Leon Adler? I just wanted to put it for the
I
report.
believe he is just a trooper.
Okay.
Not to say that like a bad thing. There are plenty of phenomenal troopers.
That's true. That's true. And trooper.
Some people just want to patrol.
Yep, Adler is a trooper. Call sign 111.
That's very useful. Thanks so much. And Leon Adler pursued his police vehicle. And his police issued Buffalo. During the chase, Bryson was driving across the sidewalk and proceeded to crash his SUV and swap to stealing a motorcycle nearby. I should say an occupied motorcycle nearby. Or fleeing from the officer.
Have you signed that search warrant yet?
I literally just did. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Trace has signed it. He just signed it in the wrong place.
Okay, because I was going to say, I don't think Trace signed it in the right spot.
Yeah. He
Could I
a line
call?
down.
Yeah. I'm just going to bump his signature a line up now that you've seen that.
Yeah, let me throw this up on the Kanban for our
Sure,
judges too.
we've got Harry on there. Harry. Harry Hardy. Yep, that is him.
Well, I will say, even if we still have a disagreement on whether it should have been passed the first time or not, the righteously or unrighteous delay has resulted in potentially actually being able to levy charges. So there's some goods come out of it.
Well, I'm going to be honest. Now that there's kind of like actually, I'm just going to put it this way, a better fucking explanation than I was getting from a certain other person.
Yeah. What was this situation before?
Kicking there.
I can remember us having a disagreement, but my memory is hazy over what exactly it was.
Yeah, well, somebody who's not very good at describing things was trying to describe things to somebody who's not very good at receiving that, which is me. Yeah, but it wasn't you. It was somebody in between us.
Gotcha.
Catch my drift?
Yeah, I'm following.
Yeah, and then it happened again earlier, and so here's my thing, right? I know the storm's about to roll in, so if I came to you...
Dangerously around a group. 5 minutes after...
Did we just get hit by the storm prematurely?
I hope not. I don't think so.
No,
Hopefully
but
not.
No? Oh, there we go.
So if I came to you and I said I found an M136A1AT4CS, would you know what that is?
I want to say it's a tank, but I have no idea.
It's not. It's a rocket launcher. Effectively, it's an anti-tank shoulder-launched recoilless rifle.
5 minutes after the chase.
Okay, badass. Continue.
Right.
The chase. Bryson returns to...
You would trust that that's what that was.
Side of RPD.
If I put that down
Continues
in the warrant.
to
Makes sense?
Yeah.
Right. So it just felt like everybody's an expert on guns, but suddenly nobody has an idea of what's used to make drugs.
Yeah, I see the comparison. So my response to that would be, is it's very easy to identify, not in every situation, you know, there are props and such, but it's easy to identify by how something looks alongside of the sort of, this is what this is, when it's something that we're so used to seeing. But
well, now that you and I have finally talked, yeah. Shit makes sense.
Cocaine labs are not things that people are used to seeing, or we
Uh,
can, you know,
Austin Bryson
and it
to
may turn out
leave.
that there's drugs have never
Bryson
been in
to
that place,
leave.
and then, you know, maybe that guy shouldn't try and conceal a cocaine lab.
Cool.
But yeah, no, it was more to do with the sharing of your expertise as a bit of additional supporting argument for the circumstantial evidence of what was found.
Yeah, I got you now. Like I said, now that we talked, we didn't get a chance because you had to leave.
Yeah, four.
What was
yeah, so...
Sorry to interrupt. What's the name of the man who kicked Bryson, the motorcyclist, on his back, just for the statement?
That was Murray that kicked him off the bike.
Murray?
Yeah, Murray Joseph Henri de Lafayette.
Okay, I'm gonna search him up.
Yeah. I think I got those names in the right order.
I think you did too, so that's kind of impressive.
Marie? How the hell do you spell is it like this? How do you spell his first name?
Marie.
Got him. A lawyer in the crowd kicked the stationary vehicle of Bryson. After Bryson
This guy is relatively clean.
threatened to hit them with it.
Oh,
Man even pays his speeding tickets.
I'm trying to hit them with it. Sending him and Bryson to the ground. Bryson
All
proceeded.
right, well, that's me till the storm's
stand
after. I'll catch you boys in a minute.
And
Yes, gotcha.
while being told, put his to stop.
Dispatch 187, sheltering in place for storm.
Drew a baseball bat and struck out and struck Lee. Did I show Lee Barnes in here already? I think so. Lee Barnes several times and once against.
All right, I'm gonna head up to the meeting room.
You got it,
for the
sir.
handover.
Lee Barnes several times and once against the. While being told to stop, drew a baseball bat and struck Lee Barnes several times and once against the. And once against Trooper Adler. Officers on scene drew their service pistols as Bryson refused to lower the weapon and proceeded to get back onto his motorcycle. After being warned he would be met with lethal force. Antoine Segal. I gotta search that now, make sure I've got his number. I gotta save this chat. We've only got like a couple minutes till the server goes down. Does it have his number in here? Crap, I don't think I've got his thing. Internal database? I don't know. That's fine. Single proceeded to fire service weapon, pacifying Bryson before he could leave. Shit! I was just about to save. Is there a meeting after the storm? What's an impromptu open court? What does that mean? They're doing apparently one in a minute. I can search in here actually in the Discord, I think, to see if anyone is. Let me see. Antoine. Shit. Segal. 215. Gotta remember that when we get back on. 215. We'll finish up this thing. Okay. All right. Let's see if it's back up. I actually got my food coming, I think, actually, chat. So 2 secs. Let me just turn on the camera. We'll finish up this report, then we'll get back out there, okay? Do a couple hours of the old crew. All right. Let's see if we can finish up this report real fast. It shouldn't take me too long. I've only got to do... I'm at the end of the report section. And then I just got to throw the evidence in the locker, really. And the photos. 10 minutes it'll take me tops. And is there someone to lock your VoIP on? Oh shit, really? Okay. Alright. Me just logged into Oscar. Alright. Let's see where it said. So, saved. Sometimes against Trooper Adler. Oh. Officers on scene drew their service weapons and warned him not to flee or lethal force would be used. Bryson ignored purposely. No, that's assuming. Bryson refused to do so, attempting to flee before being pacified by his service weapon. Cadet Cohle, Trooper Adler oversaw EMS treatment to the injured individuals, and Cadet Cohle then spoke to witnesses nearby. Cadet Cohle proceeded to process Bryson alongside Trooper Adler. Bryson requested a lawyer. Trooper service on scene during the oversaw treatment and read Bryson his rights. Brown requested a lawyer, but none outside of those conflicted were available. Decided after being advised of his options, he decided to plead guilty. Or plead with an EA, isn't it? To all charges. All right. Evidence. We do evidence, and then we do... It's pled guilty. Not in that sentence, it's not. Pled guilty is past tense. He decided to plead guilty is present tense. It's like saying play and played. No, it's not. Now I'm going to leave it like that. All right. Evidence. One times baseball bat. X photos attached. X plus. Isn't that it? I think that's it. Oh no, and the note. That was the other thing. One times. Anton. Statement. Okay. All right. Let me format this and then add the photos, and then I think we're kind of done. And then chat, that's my first. That's my first actual arrest. All right, let's make it look nice. Align, middle, font size, big. Underline it. Oh. Color. Let's go for a nice green. All right. Striking Lee Barnes and Trooper Adler with his bat. Across a USV and motorcycle. Theft of an occupied during chase. Actually, does this look better if I do this? I think because this is just shorthand, yeah. babbity boo, and then maybe I'll do these. So like this. That's nicer. Like it. Make these a little bit bigger. Oh, don't like that. What's going on there? Criminal damage. Two accounts of striking owned vehicles. And successfully. Now I'd say attempting to escape police custody in a stolen vehicle. In a vehicle pursuit. See that? Oh. Boom. And bing. Let me hit him with one of these. Boom. And bing. And strike through. Disable this. Almost done. Aligned, middle, font size, big. Underline. Font size, big. No, font size, big. Color, yellow. GTARP. Oh. Summary, all done there. Strike through. Underline. I'm not even going to do a summary thing for this title. This is very easy. Let me just do this. Big. That's fine. All right. All right. If that's all done, now we just have to add in the evidence. Let's go through the photos we were given. Stolen motorcycle. Although, which ones did he show? Let's just see which ones he's shown first. Okay. First one is... Sure this all works. Wait, do I put it in identifier chat? This? Let me check. Photo. Stolen motorcycle plate. Let's see if this works. Yeah. Why did he have brackets there at the end? Did he put a tag on this? Did he put tags on his one? Suspect of receiving. Oh, that's the tag. Got it. One more time. Photo. Stolen motorcycle. Plate. Boom. All right. Next. Is that the same one? S something? I don't really need the same. No, it's a different one. Babbity babbity boo. Alright. Is there a meeting going on, I wonder? Stolen motorcycle plate times 2. Or should I say second? Second. So many photos, man. Okay. What's on this one? Stolen SUV. I mean, this is all crazy good evidence, so this is like a no-brainer. He did it. Photo. Stolen SUV. We don't technically need that one. That's the same as the other one. Suspect on motorcycle, though, is good. That's a good one. Copy. Now, if I was really being a nice guy, I'd label all these photos, but I don't think this is ever going to come back up again, so who cares? Suspect on stolen bike. Again, don't really need to add that one. Oh, that's an interesting one. God damn. Striking. Striking. Stationary. Because that's important. They might ask us why we didn't arrest him. And at the time, yeah, you know. Oh, that's me! Cohle attempting to communicating with suspect. Oh, that's a great okay. Suspect using the fucking bat. And that should be enough. And then we can go do some fun shit. This is my first proper. I played a cop, but very briefly. Suspect brings out the bat to strike. Okay, now we go to the Evans locker. Put the rest in. How do I get out of paperwork? Evans locker. And then we do this. And we do this. And we do this, chat. And we go here. Oh, actually, should we read his statement? Let's read his statement. See if it's a good statement. Let's see. Trooper Seal witnessed Bryson Don hit Lee Barnes. Oh, that's how you spell Barnes. Oops. Another bat. When Trooper Seal ordered Mr. Don to stop, he continued to flee on foot, intended to drive well into the mobile, but it was off. Oh, it was a police motorcycle as well. Didn't even realize that. Yeah, it's been fun so far. All right. Open evidence locker. Bada bing, bada bing, bada boo, bada bee, bada bee, bada ba, bada ba. And I put his fingerprints in there, right? Yeah. Okay. I think all we need to do now, chat, update this, and it's done. I mean, we're pretty detailed for a guilty report. We don't really need to do that. But better to be thorough. Let's take off the old vest, shall we? I don't know if people are up in the meeting room.
more handles and stuff.
Hey there, how's it going?
I'll see you in the brother.
Hey, how you doing,
All right.
sir? Good to see you.
Yo, what's going on, man? How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Just had our first arrest.
Ooh, got the
yeah.
process thing. Okay.
Yeah. Just put it up there. Bryson Dawn. He got guilty on all charges, but aggravated assault, grand theft, all the works.
07. Yo, good shit, man.
Thanks,
I'm
sir.
proud of you.
Thank you, sir. I'm happy to be proud of.
Keep puffing that copium, Brian.
Oh, sorry. You go.
Thank you.
You go. You good? You good? No, you go.
Are you good? No, are you good?
Where best are you? Are you past me now? I don't see.
I'm here on the ground floor.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
No. Oh.
But I've straight up told people no. Like, so.
How's it going?
I'm not gonna let them use me as a reference.
I will try my best.
Let's go here. That's okay. All right, let me see here.